Good evening and welcome. So we are back. Satisfactory. I should have been satisfactorying Sunday, but took a day off. So it's been a bit of a gap since last time. Now I hope you are still interested in playing more Satisfactory because we are just finally getting sort of the game unlocked. I feel that once you get the jetpack and plastic and rubber, then you can really start getting into it. Although that's also where you then start going like, all right, now I need to make 10 factories of stuff, and that's kind of weird. But we'll see what we want to do today. It's gonna be something. Depends on it. I don't know. It feels very quiet today. Is everyone okay? You still holding your breath until the countdown reaches 0, because that might not be healthy for you. And thank you, Sloth, for the resubscription for 3 months. Much appreciated. Anything going on? You good? I'm good. Updates on weekly schedule. I let in a breath. Good. Actually, the problem is letting out a breath, because when you hold your breath, it's the carbon dioxide that burns your lungs that wants to get out. It's not actually the lack of air that you want to get more in. You want to get the air out. And Scorch, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Our little Twitch baby. Heat Rush for a very hot music festival over the weekend, so that's not great. Well, I mean, that what you brought home is a memory from the vacation. What kind of, or from the festival? What kind of music was it? Right. All sorts of things. Right. Schedule. Friday, taking a day off, but because Friday is my normal Captain Industry, and we're going to be wrapping up Captain Industry tomorrow. Move to trance and deep house type stuff. Huh. I thought that was something you'd play after sundown in a big abandoned warehouse, and not outside in the summer in the what about all the lights? You can't have all the lights and flashing and thing. Yeah. Above and beyond. Well, sounds like good fun. And if you're lucky, aside from your rash, you also brought a bit of COVID back, because that's always nice to get when you get hang out with a lot of people, jumping, breathing, shouting. That's always nice. So you can maybe look forward to that. Right. So anyway, schedule. Friday was supposed to be sort of a Captain of Industry, but I'm taking that day off, going out instead, and that means on Saturday I will have a stream where we can either play Sweet Transit, or we can play Tectonica, or we can play Stray. And I don't know how to choose which one it's gonna be. It's like I'd like to play more games, but I don't know which one is best to pick up first. I do intend to maybe make another Tectonica video tomorrow with sort of how to build some factories, how it feels to build factories in that game, and I think that would be like a good complement guide to the first episode. Hey, Hannah for the win, thank you for the 14 months. A little League of Legends reference. Got Gorge Amphitheater, beautiful outdoors venue, but also in the middle of a very desolate environment. Ah, yes, yeah. Can't have it all. There's a festival in Denmark that's really in a forest, and that's really nice. It's really good to go on a festival in a forest, and it's also like really with lots of slopes. So it's like has natural sloping to view the music. It's a really nice place. I'd say whichever one feels the best for you to play and also interact with chat. Yeah, I think that all of them are pretty good for that, to be honest. None of them are particularly stressful, I think. The only thing is like, let's see. I really don't know how much I'm going to do content for Sweet Transit. And I might do, and I might not, and I don't know. But I don't think it's going to be like many episodes on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube is also, by the way, a cruel mistress. So things are not looking great on YouTube, and it kind of does like a summary and says, oh, why do you have less views? And it makes sense because it said you've released 11 videos over the last 28 days, and usually you release between 25 and 28 over a 28-day period. So only releasing 11 compared to between 25 and 29. Well, no wonder I'm getting half the views I usually get. So, yep. Gotta figure out how to do something about that. And Linear J, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it. It's a very long time that you've been enduring my bad math skills. Yeah, so I don't know which of those games. I think that Tectonica, if I play something tomorrow as well and make a YouTube episode, then I don't know how much more content there is in it. It might be something we can put a bit more into it, but I don't really know. Then Sweet Transit, we played one game previously from the start, and I think that I want to make sure that I live stream it before I make YouTube videos for it, because I think I want to be sort of better at it and sort of know if there's a direction to go with Sweet Transit. And Stray is just for the hell of it. So I kind of think I talk myself out of the Stray part, because I have to consider also what can work on YouTube as well, I think. I think Riftbreaker was okay, but it was just not something I could see a reason to make a YouTube video for as well. And I do have to think about how things are connected in that regard. Discovered you with your Vanilla Done Right series on that evil site? What evil site? I thought it was very well done. Vanilla Done Right. I remember discussing with Catherine or Sky about, I was like, I want to call it Vanilla Done Right, but is that too presumptuous? Is it too arrogant to sort of imply that it's done right? Especially because right when I started playing that series, there was a bug with the bugs. So they were spawning at a death world level, and I was just like, yeah, we just play it as you usually do, and just got absolutely slaughtered by those. And it was like, all right, well, this is done right. Yeah. Well, it is. It's actually one of my first clickbait things. Then Vanilla Done Right. Well, that's. I don't know. I don't think actually it's a very clickbaity. But yeah, it got to be a classic somehow. And I recorded it over a weekend, right when the kids had summer vacation and were at their mom's. And then I recorded the first 24 episodes in one weekend, like on 2 days. Funny how that works, right? And hello, Roman Aris. It's like that. I am the tutorial. Well, I didn't say it like that, but it was actually just a casual remark. And then it was really picked up on. So I kind of, well, embraced the meme, I suppose. But you know, I mean, also, there's no point in being all self-defeatist all the time. You can say it if you're good at something, I think. But then make sure you can back it up. It takes an assumption that you're speaking facts and not opinions, and in your opinion, and that's the right way. Don't know quite how to handle that comment. I don't know what that if it's a veiled compliment or a veiled insult. I can't decipher that from your from your comment. But thank you. I'll just take it as a compliment then. Thank you. Right. So we see what the good old Satisfactory has for us today. Let's see. Okay. Weird. Should be loading. There we go. There we go. Well, yeah, I don't care about your facts. My opinion, my belief trumps your facts. Like, that's not how arguments work, but I believe in this fact. Like, oh, that's not how it works. Let's see, 45. I'm not sure that's correct. Oh, it is correct. That's the last one. Yeah, I did build something more than what you saw. If you're not watching YouTube, if you're only watching the Twitch streams, then you will see that. Ta-da! Oh, where is it? Oh, there. Ta-da! Power plant. Nice big power plant. Oh, didn't I also have like a weird thing? No, I didn't. And we have a jetpack. We got the jetpack. And we got the power. Look at the power. It goes up to what? Production. What is the capacity? Oh, capacity is including the... I don't know, what? Oh, I need to change this. I can't remember what it usually says here. Oops. What does it usually say here? Oh, right. You know what? I'll just... I think it's easier for me to load some other crap like that one. And then just grab it from there so we get... It doesn't take that long to load thing. Change it, top it. Have you upgraded belts feeding the awesome sink? No, I have not. Let's do that. Yeah, it's the bonus for the hype train, but since I already built it here, then let's go out and go back into the correct one. And good evening, Conrad. The usual you mentioned, floor holes are buggy. That is a bug with pumps and the holes. If you remake the pipe after the floor hole, it fixes the issue. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, if you have to remember those kind of things, then it's kind of unsatisfactory. There. And as much as we like you, Tekevaro, you don't get to be on that list for today's stream. And then this is why a lot of my mannerisms in this game, they are derived from there was a bug that just didn't work, and then now I'm like, okay, I had to get used to a different way of working. All right, so if for the people who maybe missed last stream or just can't remember or went to some house music and did too many drugs and therefore can't remember anything that happened before last week, then this is my build. Hello there, freak. What happens is, we'll just go through it. Right, so it starts by getting 300 water in, 300 oil and 300 water inbound. The oil goes in here, gets to be made into, the first 5 of them are making it to rubber, and the next 5 are making it to plastic, and that gives us 100 rubber, 100 plastic, and 150 this heavy oil. Yes, heavy oil. And the plastic, the rubber goes over here and goes back to our hub. The plastic goes partially up and partially over. There. So this is the next lane, which is a weird setup. Has a little loopity-loop. So I brought the water up here. We're getting 300 water up here. We put it into water bottles, like a little Nestle factory. And then we take the water bottles and put a drop of heavy oil in, and that turns it into fuel somehow. And we take the fuel and unpackage it here, which will make everyone happy. And then it'll go on this pipe here. Still full. That's weird. And then it will go half of it up and half of it over. In this place we have 6 on each side of these lawnmowers, very noisy lawnmowers, as you can hear, using 150 each. So that is 150 times 12. That's 1800, and then on top we also have another 1800 as well. So I guess this whole thing takes 300 oil, 300 water, and the output is 100 plastic, 100 rubber, a dash of jet fuel, and on top of that we also have 3600 megawatt of power. Yes, that's pretty good, I'd say. I think that's good. Let's have, this is the last one, and it is stuck because we are it's making them, but it can't really get much further. It's also just stacking up here as well. And that makes it in here, which will take plastic out if it gets there. I think the plastic will actually stall here. So until we have this belt saturated, plus the box saturated with what are they called? They're called packaged jet fuel. Yes, packaged fuel. Then we are getting basically half of the plastic because the other half goes up here. That kind of sucks, but it'll stabilize, and once it stabilizes, it'll be 100 of each, which is nice. Cool. Let's also go up to the other layer on top. And there. Here is the other fuel, but as you can see, I don't even like this. Why? This is not actually good. This is actually a little buggerino. That is definitely not working. Like, why is there no pumping here? Ow. This doesn't make any sense. So this says it's pumping 100. It's definitely not. Oh. Pumps, man. Goddamn pumps. This is not pumping. This is just dashing it up and then getting it back down. It is definitely not flowing, because if it was working, then this ratio here would match that flow rate. But this flow rate is pathetic. So why is the flow rate not working? Why is this one, even despite the fact that it's built right there? Says it's good enough. Nothing. This is up. Need pump before split. Why would I need pump before split? $300 goes this way now. Why? Yeah. And it's very, very low amount. Now it goes in a high amount. Okay, it goes really high. Still nothing here. Okay, now it's something might happen. Finally. And then it falls down again. I have no idea. I don't have valves, so that's... Oh, I do have a valve now. Oh, now it's high again. Okay, so it's all over the place. Okay, let's see. What if... Oh, I need some rubber. Let's see if I can... We'll get some rubber down here. All that good rubber. How much we got? 18. That's 20. That'll be fine. Bypassing the buffers? Yeah, I do actually really want to. How about just emptying them first? Ah, fuck it. It's infinite resources, so just kill them. And if we make a valve here, and then this valve is going to be set at that's not even. This is also not 300. Why is it not 300? What? Think I know why. What the hell did I do? Well, that's clearly a mess up, isn't it? Oh, this one doesn't have it either. Oh my god. Oh, no wonder everything is awful. And this one has to go away as well. And this is unpackaging fuel, and this is unpackaging fuel as well. Nope. Unpackaging fuel. And then I need to should be good. And do they have? Yes, a lot. Here, that should be coming up at. All right, when this one is full, then it becomes 300. There we go. Good evening, Minotaur Black. Always jump to conclusions. No point in walking to conclusions when you can jump straight to them. So that's what we do. Oh, that one. Why walk when you can jump? See, what is you're basically 300. That's good. All right, and then this is constrained, and then this should be taking the whatever, something, maybe. Heat busting in Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, yes. Everything is too much work in Satisfactory, so there is that. Let's see. Do they flow? Yeah, they flow. Now they all flow. I wonder how I missed it. More of them are working, but not all of them are working. But I guess that could also be sort of a matter of just like if the flow rate here is, I don't know. I guess it's like it needs to fill up this one, and in here as well needs to be filled up before it goes into here. This is now down to 100, and over on this one it's down to 30, 40 something, and down here it's 14. That's obviously not enough to keep any more going. But I hope, think, believe, maybe that this is gradually being increased. It should be. It's not. How is it not? No. Weird. It goes up, but only up to that one, 4.1, and then it falls down again because it probably. And then how far does it go up? Not enough. I have no idea what's going on. I'm producing enough that it should be possible. It should work, right? Let's see how much we are getting here, or if 300. There you go. It's pumping 300. This valve, or this pump here, 300. All right. So wonder if that's going to influence anything. Now, if this is constrained to 150 and this is constrained to 150, and this is goddamn pumping 300, so very, very close to 300, right? You're planning more Tectonica content? Yes, I'm planning at least one more video tomorrow. With I will be trying to make some factories, so see what it looks like or how that works. So this is very nice number. It's not at the max, but it's pretty close, which is pretty much exactly half of. No, pretty much not at all half of that. Oh, that's some rounding thing. It looks like they do add up to what you can expect. And what about you? You're still all over the place. You would think that if this is flat at 151, then this one would also be flat. But this one seems to be like push, push, push instead of just a steady stream. Headlift, recommended max headlift. Okay, so it is actually on, yeah. Let's see if it gets better up here or just the same. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Linear J. What it needs. Okay, so the way that Satisfactory pipes work is that when you have a flow here, okay, if this was a constant flow, then half of it goes into filling up the internal buffer in the next pipe, and half gets pushed onto the next pipe. So I need this one to go all the way up, and I don't understand why it doesn't do that. Right? If I don't understand why this is not accruing, because if I'm sending 150 in and I have 12 times 12, that's okay, it's 144, so it's pretty much the same. And I mean, in terms of sort of good news, there are fewer down here now. There's 4 now. It was 2 before, because there's just nothing here. I wonder if try emptying the pipes. I'd rather do it the other way around. I'd rather do something else. That's actually. That was not what I wanted. No, I just isolated it. It's still running. Alright. So I guess what I need to do is Since I don't need the power, then let's try and see if we can get it to fill up. It's basically like stopping it to fill up the manifold before getting started. Now, surprise, surprise, the last ones will actually get something now. Right, and when this one has a full internal buffer and these ones are full as well, then everything should be fine. Right, so there's no consumption. This one is at 12. 43, that's about 3 times as much. And 150, that's good. It's also 3 times as much again. And this is somehow lower, because now everything behind here is full. No, it's not full. Why does it slush down? That's really weird. Does that really mean that I have to put, at every one of these intersections, I have to put pressure, to put valves, just to make sure that it only goes one way, so it doesn't sort of slush back and forth? Is that really how it works? Because it's still slushing here. It's able to take more than 50% in since the pipe's limit is... What? Okay, but this one should gradually go up, not down, up. Like, I'm seeing a flow rate here, but is it then trying to fill everything up to the same? Like, wait, how is this empty? It makes no sense. Why? No, the pump is not exceeding the head lift. The pump is good on the head lift. Yeah, it is good. It still works, and it's exactly where it said that I should be making. But you know, I will do that for you. I'll do it for you, and then put it up here.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Pinpoint, thank you for that. Now it's much better on the head lift. Happy? We'll do it this way. Head lift, 17. This should not be making a difference. But, you know, it's better to test than to insist. Oops. Oops, I missed. Yeah. Like, and the pump, it's just awful. It's just goddamn awful. Having a buffer tank. I will never do a buffer tank. Never ever do a buffer tank. Because that is 100% incorrect. These ones can keep up the pressure here. Slightly. Let's see if this pressure goes all the way down. Like, as more gets in here, there shouldn't be slushing back and forth because there's no demand behind it at all. It should just go in and then shut up. There, 50 in here, 50 in here. That's done. It's not done yet. Because the buffer tank will eat half of the resource. So if I put a buffer tank in, when oil comes in or when fuel comes in, then half goes into the buffer tank and half moves on. That means while the buffer tank is filling up, only half of everything else will work at half speed. This is basically just accentuating the problem I have here with the pipes needing to fill up in a much bigger scale. So you're going to be unable to actually process anything until the buffer chest is completely full, or the buffer tank is completely full. And then this should be 0 because it's now full. Good. Now let's try turning it on again. So literally what I did here was the good old IT trick of, have you tried turning it off and on again? And then let's see if it keeps stable or it becomes unstable. For mostly builds, I end up letting pipe belt buffer fill up before I tighten. Yeah, I agree. Now, if everything is working as the theory crafting tells us, then they should all be active, and this one should be flowing at better than that. But this is again all over the place. $6,000. That's what I want to have the production at. I want the production at 6,000. So an interesting thing is, will it keep at 6,000 or will it gradually degrade? I do not know. Oh, hold on. That's not how we do things around here anymore. Ah, finally all of the plastic is going back now. Whoop. First refiner looks like it's not working. Some of these are sometimes not working. Why not? Idle. Why is it idle? Oh, because it can't get rid of the heavy oil. No. The heavy oil is... What? Yeah, you can't get rid of the heavy oil. Why can you not get rid of the heavy oil? So maybe there's one of these that's not working correctly. The first one is not working because it's supposed to not work, but the rest of it will be able to consume all of it. So let's go up and see if they are all working. This one does not seem to be working. Why not? It has fuel. Oh, because it can't output fast enough because there's a backlog of fuel. Which I guess again sort of rolls back to no fuel, no package here? Is that because every single bit is in this one? Yes, it's because everything is in here. Okay, yeah, so it's kind of reasonable. Yeah, I'm only consuming 288, yes, which is fine. This also intended that I don't want to do that, but that's because I also want to be able to go here and make sure that that one can consume something, and then it'll start up and then it'll consume more than that. So no, I don't want one more generator. Nope, I don't. The only question is it stable? And yes, it's stable. I hope. And if it's not, then we'll see it in some couple of hours when we realize it's not stable. So back up to our hub here. And then let's upgrade our belts, or yeah, our trash belts, or whatever we should call them. Turn on that. Okay, I just decided to start right in the middle. What? Good. Right, so in the meantime, up to you, what should be the next thing we should build? We now have power, we have a bit of plastic, we have a bit of rubber, we have jetpack. What is the next big thing that would make sense for us to build in our little factory here? Whoa, rubber is going out. Interesting. This one is deliberately not going out. Here, rubber is going out. Okay. Plastic is not going out. Good. Circuit boards, air limiters, heavy modular frames. Good suggestions. Good suggestions. We can also see if there's something we can unlock. Gas mask would be nice to unlock. Yeah. Monorail. Plate rods are also activated. It's only screws and something else that isn't, but I don't really need those. Pipelines is pumps Mark II and pipe Mark II. It's not that bad in terms of sort of resources. Computers I have not done. Let's see on our computer build. I don't have the alternates, so I'm gonna need alternates because I will never build this one. I prefer to build the... I can't remember what it is. It's the one that uses only an assembler instead of a manufacturer. I really like that. It's crystal... No, it's crystal oscillators plus something else, right? Yeah, let's look at the heavy frames then. I don't have the alternate for this either, and I'm pretty sure there's a better alternate. Crystal computers, yeah. Looks like we actually have to go out and explore some more. I guess I have to, right? Because I could make circuit boards, right? Then I would... I don't know if you know what I'd build here. Yeah, crystal oscillators, yes. What about the crystal oscillators? Crystal. Quaternion circuits and quaternion computers for simplify maths. Quaternion circuit boards and quaternion... Yeah, quaternion computers are also nice, but they still require manufacturers. Now I'm really just not inclined to build anything that requires rubber or plastic because man, I just don't want to be building that. Change the oscillators? I don't think so. Encased beams and with pipes, concrete and modular frames. Ugh. Encased... Oh man. Yeah, oscillators also require manufacturers. Yes, yes, yes. Right, so now my bigger concern is how do I avoid building what I always build? Weird question, right? Oh, it's right. So we want to keep moving this way and build up and sort of okay. But right now it's almost getting to the point where I'm almost building like I did in the previous setting. Like I build small factories for whatever I need, and I'd really like to not do that, but I don't know what else I can do. So what I mean is, how else could I build a factory aside from, oh, I'm going to need heavy modular frames. Let me build heavy modular frames. Oh, that needs modular frames. Let me build some modular frames for this. Or if I say, okay, I want to build crystal computers at some point, so let me build some crystal oscillator factory. Then I build a massive crystal oscillator factory that makes 2 crystal oscillators per minute or something like that. And then when I get to computers, I go like, I needed 10. Or something to that effect. Or I just downscale my computers, and then when I come back later on, I realize that I'm making 3 computers per minute and I should be making 15 or something like that. And then I can't really upgrade the existing because it's something. Sometimes I import the other places, use trucks to spread items around. No. Hello, Everlist. Oh, that nighttime. Boom, done. Hello, Wicked Minion. Are trains that go to like the Iron Factorio? No. Or is making everything in different places to train around not really feasible? It is feasible, but it's also kind of boring, and I want this. I want this to be cluttered. I want one consolidated factory that's super cluttered all over the place on top of each other in multiple layers. That's kind of what I wanted to do, and yet that's not really what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is I'm finding something like this and finding a nice space for it, building 10. Whoops. Definitely not. Yeah, building 10 per minute and then just leaving it. Actually, it's really weird why this one is not moving. Why is this not moving? It should be moving. It's goddamn broken stuff here. There are just so many things that are broken. There you go. It's crazy. It's crazy. There, and they start working again. Build a floor above for modular frames, another floor for another item. Build up and out. Yes. Yeah, Rain, I like that idea. That's also kind of what I was thinking that I would want it to do. Like, then go like, okay, this floor is just for this build. But then you get to points where, I don't know, let's take heavy modular frames. Right? Do you make a floor for heavy modular frames, another floor for modular frames, another floor for encased, another floor or do you go like, well, you know, this is just screws, so let's just make the screws by default at that level. But then if I'm building this at this level, couldn't I also just make the modular frames at this level, because it's kind of the same thing, because it also needs some screws, for example, that, you know. And then the question is just, should I build now one level that just, this level builds reinforced iron frames and it can always be expanded. Put stuff inbound one side, put in reinforced iron frames comes out the other side, and if I need it bigger, I'll expand this floor and only this floor. I just don't think that's a good idea, because, for example, reinforced iron plates, I don't know if I need 10, 20, 50 or 100. Definitely not screws and quick wire on site or wire, because they are higher. Then I can transport way less if I convert screws convert into screws and then transport. Then it's 4 times as many screws as it would be rods. Yeah. I like the floors below making the sub-components and the top make the final product. So the tower is modular. Yeah. But then I can never expand it. That's the problem. That's the problem here, right? So then I, from the beginning, decide I'm going to use this recipe and I'm going to be like making 5 modular frames per minute, and then I calculate backwards and then go, okay, first floor is going to be this, second floor is going to be that, and then we have another problem. I mean, I know I'm theory crafting this a lot because Satisfactory is fucked when it comes to these kind of things. So let's say, for the sake of argument, I'm looking at this one and go, okay, I want 10 modular frames per minute because that's what I expect I want at the end game. Good. Calculate back, calculate back. Okay, then I need, I don't know, 2,000 iron per minute coming in. So how do I get 2,000 iron? I don't, right? It's, how do I get 2,000 iron in a pound? I couldn't answer that, because even in the best of cases, with the best materials and the best Mark 3s miners, I can get 600. That means it's 600 plus 600 plus 600. And then what the hell am I going to do with the last one? Right. That's the problem. This is the biggest problem with Satisfactory, I feel, is that you link your builds to resource deposits, which means they are almost never all of them going to be managed or going to be utilized 100%. And then you have a lot of wasted potential. Like, for example, how much wasted potential we already have. Like, the mines we have out here that we tapped out here. When we get Mark 3 miners, we're not going to rebuild all of this. So we have lost the possibility of using this coal for anything else. Drones cannot transport raw resources. They're too slow and they're too expensive and they are way too late tech. Drones are for low quantity. They suck up a stupid amount of batteries. So it's just not, it's not a scalable option to use drones. Yeah, a floor making screws for the whole factory and a floor for beams for the whole factory. That's kind of what I wanted at the beginning. And then I ended up not doing it anyway. And I know why I'm not doing it. I think I should be, ideally should be splitting things into base materials and final products or something. As in the pure items then shipped to a factory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that also makes sense that if you find a good iron deposit, then that's the iron deposit where you make it into ingots and then ship it off. But do you make it into ingots, make it into rods, make it into screws, make it into plates? Which one are you going to make it into? And then you end up with exactly the same problem, that you're looking at a location out here and go like, I need 300 iron plates, but I can only have 200 here. So now I need 200 from this location, and I need one more 100 from this location, and it just doesn't even out. Like, the only way to avoid that problem is to spread out and use more of the map's resources, so that you don't really care, because it doesn't matter if I only use every mining outpost at 50% capacity, because whatever, I'll just tap another one when I need another one, which means that's a base that spreads over the entire map. Alternatively, it is consolidating everything so that it's like, okay, now we build an iron smelter, and that's gonna take 10,000 iron in and spew out 10,000 iron ingots out, and 2 weeks later, yes, now we do the same thing for copper. I want to try to do something not necessarily different, but I want to make sure that I think about this thoroughly, and I'm just really, I've already started down the wrong path. Because this option is so tempting. It's so goddamn tempting every single time. You go like, oh, I need motors. Let's build motors. Done. Happy. Next. But what if I need more than 10 motors at some point? I can't get it. Good evening, this. Just have train stations built on top of them. Production facilities import via train. Yeah. The same thing every time I play. It's a bit frustrating. Yeah, Cubic, I agree. Can you make train network to build the raw to the site like in Factory? Yes, I can. But my problem with it is that I'm going to spend the next month building an iron deposit. Building supply for iron. And then I'm going to spend 1 more month building copper. And then I'm going to stop playing because I'm fucking annoyed about it. Because I'm not making any progress. That's the other problem I have with this, is that an option that doesn't progress us is not an option. Make sense? I can't build something where, okay, now we're going to be sucking up all the iron in the map, and we're going to make a gigantic iron smelter that will feed all the iron for the factory forever and ever, no matter what. Yeah, but I don't need to build it because there will never be a factory, because I'm going to kill myself before I be done with that. So that's not an option. It's not a scale problem. It's the fact that it's a fucking slow game to build. Like, if I just build like micro factories like this, it works fine, but I'm going to be starved later on, and I have no way of expanding. Like already now, for example, hey, I want to make circuits. Woo, let's make circuits. All right, I need plastic. Ah, fuck. And now I need to go back and make more plastic. Right? Already like this, we are already now we're in a position where I can't progress because I don't have enough. I don't even have 10 of these, right? So like blueprints? No, I would like to be able to build faster. It is the fact that it takes a long time to build, and blueprints are not sort of the magical solution to it, because I mean, sure, if I have this one and then I can double it, then copy paste double, yay, but that's not the issue, because the issue is still I need twice as much resources in, and I need to balance it out and all that stuff. So it's not as simple as oh, I just need, if I had blueprints, everything would be great, because it's still, resources are spread over the entire map, and that's the biggest issue. Like, either I tap resources as I need them, which means I have to go progressively further away to get them. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Or I have to, and if I do that, then I basically go, okay, well, for my next build, I'm going to need some iron. All right, where do we have that? You have that here, already tapped. Great, so the iron I have available is this part. Purity temp, great. Yeah, so probably 3 pure remaining here that I can tap, and that's the iron I have available. And then I can design according to that principle, or according to that. Good morning, Luke. But let's see, what is the thing that we'd like to make? I think what we'd like to make is what? Heavy modular frames, is that what helps us the most? Because then I can actually make trains. I'm going to work towards computers as well. Good morning, Mark. Good evening. No, I'm not. If I use cheats, I'm just going to turn off the stream, because I'm not going to do that. So that's simple. Please don't suggest that I use cheats. I'm not doing that, and I have no intention of doing it, and it would just ruin all sorts of fun. I'm trying to find a solution to how to build in this game, and It's it basically is like build what you need local factory right now. If you do that, then drain the resources, take a deposit when you need one, good, then that's going to be what you have. Or it's some more consolidated big builds, but that consolidated big builds is not working. Have you ever played with Smart? No, I have not, and I'm not going to. I don't play modded, and I don't intend to. And aside from that, that is not the issue. Like the issue is, like, okay, so if I wanted to do a consolidated iron smelter, the problem, flying biter. The problem is not putting down 200 smelters next to each other. That's not the problem. That just sucks and it's done. It's the part that you need to build all the way, go over and under and over, drag lines, drag power poles, get hypertubes, get train tracks, get like all the logistics to go out there, find a location, tap that location, get it in there, schedule a train back and forth, make sure that the train system cannot jam, get that, unload, rebalance, get it in there. All right. Then I need to do that times 10 because I need to get more resources. So it's not something that I think smart mods would help with particularly. It's not something that I think it's just that tapping your resources is incredibly slow. Yeah. And beautiful roads as well. But anyway, I'm gonna have a break, and I think that the only option I have is to build small factories. Like I can do the idea of just building a tower for heavy modular frames, and I can do that, and I think that'll be fun. Just basically find a location here and then go like, oh, we're making a tower, and then have different things on different floors, and then figure out if at floor number 2 we need plastic in, then figure out where we're gonna get plastic in at that point. I think that could be interesting. But there is an absolute sort of grind when it comes to tapping resources and getting resources, and that's nothing that's new about this game. And it's not something that they can fix with a mod or a cheat mode or something. It's just it's the way the game is. But I think that's how I need to do it to be able to get some kind of progress and have something that's interesting to build and actually be able to do stuff. Modular factories, yes, but I don't care about FPS. I'm going to abandon this long before FPS becomes an issue. And then my brain only works at 24 FPS anyway, so anything higher than that, I won't notice it anyway. So FPS is not a problem for me. Right. So we need to go out and find some more resources, unfortunately. There is no way around it. So I'm going to take a short break. Then when we come back, we're unfortunately going to have to go out and explore some more, which is unfortunate because we've done like a big part of it. I think we have to go down that side. That's the easiest. Or maybe it's actually just the rest of it, the map. Ugh. All right. Yeah, be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you all for joining, and yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. Back in 2. Why is this not working? Ah. Alright, we're back. Do you want a hard drive run? Yes, I need to do a hard drive run, unfortunately. Kashmir Goat, no, it will not solve it. And the reason is that right now I'm having 480 coal coming out of... Here. 480 coal coming out on the middle belt. And I can upgrade that to 600 and add more coal here, but I would never go back there, upgrade it, and then leech 120 off that belt, because then I can use that for something else. It's just way too complicated. Like, it's the same for the other parts. Like, I'm going to use that for my steel tower, expand my steel tower, yes, but not do anything aside from that, because it's just way too complicated to drag, to go back there, out there, and upgrade it, and then build it, and then drag it back, and then sort of split off and go like, okay, if I take this line, I can get 170, and then if I upgrade that line, then I can also get 90 more from here, and if this line I can get like, and then you have to piece that together. It's all of it just takes time to go back and upgrade all that stuff, and it's just massively complicated, and it's not going to yield that much more. Okay, so we're going to do a hard drive run, and then we are going to do a factory of one of the things that we get good recipes for. So for a hard drive run, shit, I was just going back. Oh yeah, we need to unlock some things. That is, need some rubber, because we definitely need to have a gas mask before going out for sure. Don't think I need that many more other things to unload here. Like, we're gonna get the gas mask. Oh, it's also plastic. Okay. Also plastic, and then some of that, the cloth. That is mycelia, and then there. I started thinking about what I needed for endgame and then build it to scale. Yeah, that's true. But I was considering that as well. But then you basically spent an evening doing Excel planning and then just going like, okay, I'm going to use this recipe. I'm going to have that much. And how many companion cubes and how many radio control units and how many turbo motors. And then sort of counting backwards and then go like, okay, I need to build... And I think that's actually, it's not a bad idea, because it means that you can go and say, okay, now I'm going to make reinforced iron plates, and I know exactly how many reinforced iron plates I'm going to need, because it's already been planned out. So definitely not a bad idea. It's just one of those things where I feel that if you do that, it's kind of... takes a bit of that choice of what am I going to do now out of it, because it's just going to be like, all right, I need to go build a rubber factory. It needs to produce 2,275, and I don't know, it just feels wrong. Because, and then what happens when you tell me that, oh, but actually one of those recipes you selected is not actually particularly good. It's better if you did this, and I go like, oh yeah, that's true, we should be doing that. Oh well. And then all the calculations are for naught. There, what do you need? You need more of that, so you need more mycelia. Where is a place to get mycelia? I don't really remember a good place to get that. Those structures there, down there, they should be good, right? Yeah. Top max tutorial builds, yeah. I mean, if you want to go into astrology, just go all in and say what star sign I am. That's just business astrology. We are just throwing it out there. Yeah, coral foundations just down. Probably also down here. Do I have some? Nope, I don't have some fuel, biofuel. Yeah, okay. Planning in advance is your favorite part? Yeah, but what happens when it turns out that you made a really big meticulous plan and then one of your prerequisites is wrong? Then you can throw away your plan. To quote my favorite planning guru, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. A bit southwest on a cliff. Southwest on a cliff. On a cliff? Really? It's not over there. Oh, right. It is actually right. That one. Oh, yeah. It's... Oh, there's a mushroom. Exactly, Mike Tyson. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. How much? That's excellent. Thank you. That's like brilliant. That was pretty damn close.
Another.
Wow! I'm so happy. It never happens. Maybe. Let's see. I don't see any notification or anything. Wow! It's a new Knight of the Path. Thank you very much. Let's see if there is a Discord name. Thank you for the annual pledge as a Knight of the Path. That is super nice of you. Thank you so much. No Discord name linked, but if you're here, also you're welcome to wave and say hi, so we know who it is. Hello, thank you. Fabric? Why can I not make more fabric? Oh, because of that one. You're welcome. Oh, I do very much appreciate it. Very generous of you. Will you be doing more videos for your Factorio series? Nope, I will not. And still, Knight of the Path is still not. Still not what would get another episode. I was kind of considering, and I may do that. So, first of all, there hasn't been any new Templars of the Path in forever. There's only been cancellations basically this year. So, I mean, not quite, but almost. So, it's not really like I have a huge backlog of names. But if someone joined, then that might sort of warrant another episode if they can find something to do. But I actually had planned a few more episodes. But right now, it's just... I have so many things to do. Goodbye episode? Yeah. The thing is, like, when I make a video that says 10,000 signs per minute, mission accomplished, achieved, woo! And it performs like shit, then I don't think the next one is going to perform better. Congratulations for new factory. The existing factories you have expanded to another level. Could you make another level on your hub? No. Use the network you already have to gather the required resource for a new factory. I don't get that. I'm not gonna make a new level on my hub. But I don't understand how that would help with getting stuff. And then we need Doesn't this need... Oh, it needs gas filters. What do we need missing here? Coal, of course. Coal, coal, coal. Yeah. You know what? If I'll... Dear customer, I'll consider it if for some reason there is a new patron joining. But since that hasn't been the case, then no. So why is this? Oh, right, this is going over here to the other one. Okay. Well. Whoosh. I have written a script for another Factorio video, pretty extensive, but I just haven't had time. I don't know where time is going for me. It's weird. Yeah. Look. More gas filters. Just need to stop dating and feeding your kids, and you have time to make more videos. I don't think feeding my kids is really on the table, and don't do that much dating that it really infringes on my content creation. Oh, good thing I brought 300. That's actually like a lot I'm missing here. There. Okay. Right. What else would I like? Monorail technology. Don't need that. Don't need this. None of this will enable new things. So, is there anything here that would enable new things? No, not that. Don't bother with that. This could get us an alternate way of doing this. Would I want that? No, not right now. Oh, I just lost all of that. Let me get this. I want this. One hand slot. Quartz. What else do we have here? Nothing of interest. Sulfur? Yeah, something of interest for sure. We haven't done any sulfur yet. I don't even have this. This is kind of bad that we haven't done it. Where is the nearest sulfur mine? It's like really far away, I guess. To build small factories and think about a way to make the stuff go to my hub. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Why is this claimed? What am I using sulfur for? Am I using sulfur for anything? No? No, I just plopped it down and ran away because it was I was burning. Yeah. I just put it down.
Welcome back. Your
hey, welcome back.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Futurin, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Alright, so I would like to go out for an excursion out into the world and get us some materials. Yeah. Oh, that's actually not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do more of the cloth part. That's the one. Right. So if anyone wants to help me on guiding me, that would be awesome. If not, then that's also fine. I'll just take a look at myself. Need to catch up on update 6. What is that alien capsule thing? Time to check the wiki. Yeah. I don't know if the wiki is updated. It's not really anything interesting. It doesn't do anything. There's like 2 researchers or 3 maybe that requires this capture thing, but it doesn't do anything aside from it. So, can hope it's something for the eventual story mode. Do you know? Yeah. So, no need to worry about that. All right, so I need to go out and explore the world and figure out what I should bring along for that part. Now I don't know if what makes the most sense. Don't know if Mark is alive and awake and wants to be my guide, or maybe someone else, or I'll just do it myself. There's like a million options. But I do need to sort of get a sense of what I need to go out with. Probably need to make some crystal oscillators, I think. Pretty sure we'd need some of those. Can you be awake and not alive? Zombie? And vampires, definitely, they are awake and not alive. And we get all of that done. Good. Good. And mycelia goes back in there. You go back in there. You go back in there. You also. Then I need a few rotors. Yeah, 1, 2. Go back with that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Hey, Murdin, thank you for the 15. That. Motors. I don't think I need more than 50. I think I've done all of the motor builds. Cable. Let's get 2 stacks of cables. This is definitely not relevant. That one. That's also too much. Screws? Yeah, let's get a stack of screws. I don't need it, but you know. Never know. Yeah, 3 of those. Too much. Alright, so here, whatever I feel I have too much of, I'll throw out. I'll take all of this, and I don't think I need more than 1 stack of that, and I don't think I need more than 1 stack. Definitely some things I have too much of. Like that was too much, that's too much, this is definitely too much for going out. That's too much. Yeah. And here was the research that we wanted on the quartz. Nope. On the mycelia. That one. Ta-da! Good evening to everyone. Right, so we can build this as we need to, right? How many tickets do we have? We have 4 tickets, that's not much. Right. Then all the stuff that we don't have that we probably should have, like heavy modular frames and batteries. Do I have anything that requires high-speed connectors out there? I don't know. Probably nothing that needs any of that. Okay. No one has volunteered to help on guiding, so I have to do it myself. Satisfactory map. Good. That's not the one. It is Satisfactory calculator. And then game branch early access. Nope. Game branch experimental. Interactive map. And then drag drop your save game here. And then remove all the junk from the overview. Resource nodes is not what I want, and I don't want to get the fauna thing, and I don't want to get beacons or towers. And for some reason, power storage. Okay, so I need to figure out 10 black powder, steel pipes, industrial beams, crystal oscillators, 5 crystal oscillators, 11 high-speed connectors, 2 heat sinks. Okay, so I do need heat sinks. And turbo motors, not gonna happen. Solid biofuel, we can make that as we need it. Heat sinks, okay, more heat sinks. Industrial beams. Steel beams, quick wire. Modular frames, turbo motor, AI limiter. Quick wire, black powder. Okay, so I do need to make some black powder. Crystal oscillators, I need a lot of that. Rubber, quick wire, motors, a few, crystal oscillators, AI limiters, superposition thingy, quantum computer, more turbo motors. Yeah, we're not going to go that way. Turbo motor, supercomputer, more heat sinks, high-speed connectors. Okay, so the closest one we actually have, oh, we have one right below us with 10 rubber, and then we have a high-speed connector one as well. Then we can go heat sink. So circuit boards. Oh, I have one with circuit boards as well. Okay, so it looks like we need to make where do you want to go on the map? All over the place. Okay, so what is it I wanted? I said I wanted, we needed some circuit boards. I think I might have some if I'm lucky. Yeah, I have some circuit boards, good. And no computers for some reason. Don't need screws. Let's see, so we need some heat sinks as well, and then some heat sinks, good. That was needed. Hello, some cabbage. Yeah, and quark wire, I have that. We need crystal oscillators. That's the one thing that we definitely needed more of. Yeah, so let's see. I think it was an AI limiters. Do we also need a few more of those? We might. Oh, now we're burning all of our cables for this. Let's get 20 of these, and then I think we're good. One more. There. Alright, let's have a look. I don't have any heavy modular frames, but I don't think I saw anything that required heavy modular frames. Oh, black powder. Black powder is the one thing we need. Okay. But if I bring coal, then I can make black powder out there, I guess. Let's do that. And do we need any ammo for the gun? I found that to be extremely lackluster using the gun. Plus, it was super noisy. Hold on, did I just take all of these out? Yeah, I did. What about... I have 21 of those. Yep, heat sinks. I do have the heat sinks. Somewhere. There, heat sinks. Yeah, so... And I'm gonna need a bit more fuel. And then I think I'll just go out. Oh. Coal and sulfur, black powder. Yes, exactly. And then I'm just gonna bring some coal and then go out for the sulfur. There. Oh, I do not need to bring that much fabric with me. I actually don't need to bring any fabric, so off you go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Hello, PJGR. Hi, welcome. Just coming in here from your last episode of Fuel Generators. Love your Let's Play series so far. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get these back in here. I don't think I need this for anything, but let's keep it there just in case. Right, I think we're ready to go out. Oh, except that we need a bit more fuel, because of course we do. There. 300 fuel. That's gotta be it. Get some rebar gun. I'm not gonna use the rebar gun. I just don't find it to be very good. And it's super noisy. Didn't I also pick it up? Alright, we'll take the... There. Happy? Oh, I have 2 hard drives. Psh, silly me. Alright, let's get started on the first one. Woo! Let's see. Shatter. Good. And then I need some coal first. I forgot rubber and plastic. Yeah. I did not forget. There. Plastic. And Katerium have lots of that. Good. Did we unlock the... No, we didn't, because the rifle is a gun thing. And we don't even have any black powder yet, so... Nope, not yet. Do you mark looted? Yes, I do. Not that I need it, because it's in the save game anyway, but I do. There. Anything that has this icon means that I found it but not looted it. Anyone that has this icon means that I found it and looted it. I don't know. Once I started doing it, it just had to continue. I am going to go over here for that. Just land there. Sulfur. Oops, that's not a good idea. What do we have down there? That one I haven't done. I don't think I need a gun for this. All that fat loot. And then I think they have one over here that I kind of missed before. Thank you, Bloodpire, with a brand new. Did your time with Satisfactory make you hopeful for the full release? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think there's a lot of things that still need to be done. It's very rough around the edges. Oh, Draco, thank you for the 20 months, 2 metric years. The Tectonica, I'm going to be putting some time in tomorrow to try to make some factories, and then I can provide some feedback in a YouTube video tomorrow on what I think about the factory building. I'm a bit worried, to be honest, about it, because, like, for example, the boxes only have 1 input on each side. It's 3 by 3, but it has 1 input on either side, and it's just and you can't input and output from the same one. And it's so with a long inserter and a short inserter, you can't just sort of, or two long inserters, you can't just do like you can do in Factorio. And there's a system like, okay, if you have a box and it only has 4 inputs, and each inserter is so slow that you're gonna need at least 2, maybe even 3, 4 to keep up empty the belt, then I mean, it just doesn't really fit together. It's not. There are some of those things where I go like, if you can't empty a belt into a box efficiently, how am I gonna build a factory efficiently when it's just gonna get stuck on the belt because I can't empty it? And maybe fast inserters are the way to go. I'm also kind of iffy about the fact that they are so blatantly copying Factorio. Like having inserters, fast inserters, long inserters, stack inserters, filter inserters. Like you could call it something else, right? Thank you, Kashmir Goat, for the 300 bits. Does that mean that it's almost time to do something? Well, I am unfortunately going to be my own co-driver pilot thing here. So I need to figure out where that thing is. There's a water thingy there. Then that means I think I'm missing one.
A kind gesture.
2 high-speed connectors at that location. There. Go. And I can't see chat now because I am doing that. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Good evening, Fred. Oh, I think there was actually a question before that I kind of missed. That was a question directed to me. Oh, Commander Eric, question with Dyson, because I'm looking to come back into it. Have you found a better way to do the refined oil red cube by chance? Yes. And it's on one of my newer builds. Not better than what I already have on YouTube, but better than the first iteration that wasn't very good. Now that being said, I'm going to come back to it, and I would also, that's also my recommendation to anyone else, is come back to it when there's something new, not just now. Oh, that hype train just doesn't want to come through here. Yeah, well, here's something we have learned. If the hype train doesn't want to trigger, then it also doesn't want to get anywhere anyway. So, there we go. Nope, not this time. Oh, Fry Guy, thank you. Appreciate it. And then it can go that one. Stop highlighting.
A kind gesture.
Come on, come on. And there, change it to an exploding one. And then look at the next one. Where's the next one? 7 heat sinks, I guess. Oh, that's down in that awful place. I don't like that. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go for the black powder. So that means I need to go for that one first. Somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, it was very exact. And that was Everlist. Thank you for the 200 bits and your ticket to the train. Yay, it's nice that we can do that. Oops. What? No power? Are you kidding me? It's right there. Oh, really? Damn it. Give me that. 300. Fly. Right, what was that? That was and Razor Gremling. Thank you so much for your brand new subscription, and what a way to make an entrance, right? What a way, with 10 gift subs right off the bat. Thank you so much for that generosity. That is super amazing. Thank you so much. And welcome.
Our illustrious champion.
Let's see if when you say something you also get a first time chatter, if you do say something. And the Scorch. Let's get that one. With the 800 bits, taking the lead on the bit sides. MDEP, thank you for the 15 months and joining back in. Been watching and learning a lot. Thank you. Well, thank you. That is super nice of you. And Luke, thank you so much for the 31 months. That is quite a bit as well. Quite a bit. And that's another 100. I think that's going to be enough for us, right? Oh, RAM complete. It's still toxic here. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Right, special. First the MAM. Let's see what we get. And junk. Fuck. I don't want any of this. I can't imagine a world where I'll build any of those.
A gleaming endowment.
Well. Oh, well. Hey, Bartek, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Taking the lead on the train and also pushing it to a level 2 train. That is very much appreciated. Yeah? Nope, I don't think it's on this one. I think it's on this one. Oh, no. It's actually the... Oh, no! Crap. I need the MAM. And I needed to not do this because I need to do that. So I have to wait and not initiate the other one in 10 minutes. Anyway, that is it'll be fine. All right, so remember, if we get to level 3, we can get a new color on the hype on the factory. And also, should it happen that we can get a level 5, then we can also get to get an extra hour of this. Let's see, where am I now? And what is the next one I want to go to? Encased industrial beams. Oh, hold on. Isn't there must be a way to disable the fog of war. Fog of war. There you go. Disabled. Yeah, the black powder, not good. I guess it's the one... High-speed connector, that one I did get.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Okay, here we have 2 vents, and then it's down there. That one. We'll check that and try to see if that fits. And Rain, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that, and they help towards pushing it just a bit further here. Oh, that's a big boy. Bye. Alright, well that was not the most difficult thing to deal with. They used to be harder than that. More Satisfactory, absolutely. I hope I can deliver more Satisfactory, especially as we are needing probably a bit more time for this than to get us to the next part. Let's see. So it's kind of nearby. Ooh, Cashmere Gold. Thank you so much. Oops. Let's see. Whoa, that was, what is that? 4,500 bits. All right. Well, now let's get it to the next level.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
It's not that, but it should be. there-ish, right? No.
Harvest hit.
There.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Got it. And okay, 1 minute left. Can we get it to level 3? Can we get to level 3? Choo choo, everyone. Choo choo. Oops, what is that? Oh, it's one of those. Nope. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. With all that effort put in, can we not get to a level 3? Would be nice. Nope. Doesn't. Ah.
Harvest.
Oh no, 30 seconds.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And there's an illustrious champion. Thank you, Mr. Fika, for the 12 months. And Miss Timely with the 400 bits. And MDEP. Oh, you're saving us. Thank you so much, MDEP. That is glorious. That's so nice of you.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Tails and Urchalak was also saving us. I'm pretty sure that was also a saving grace here with the 1000 bits. Oh, and 2DRK Min, thank you for the prime. Also coming in right before the timer went up. There is a thing there. Whoa, that's one hell of a... Ow. Okay, okay. I feel I'm hitting them. Whoa! Ah! Whew. It gets pretty intense. Not enough space. Oh, come on. Okay, so this means we have at least, I'm trying to focus also on the train. Razor Gremlin with the 11 subs and Cashmere Goat with the 5k bits. Whew. Intense. And also 50 megawatt. And also pick up these things as well, because they are valuable for future references here. Oh, hello. Also you did. Circuit boards, sure. All right, let's get that. Okay. Let's see. What happened? We're 19% through a level 3 hype train, so that is nice as well.
A magnanimous dispensation.
I'll be your Huckleberry. I'll please be my Huckleberry, whatever that Huckleberry is. Thank you so much, Saint Cabbage. Whoa. Holy Huckleberry. Yep. Thank you so much. And yeah, how is no meetings today, I guess. Thank you so much. That is super generous. Oh, that is actually, and we are now close to a, well, sorry, Cashmere Goat. I don't think you're going to win this one. Yeah. Wow. And it's almost at a level, almost at a level 5 already. Wow. They had Huckleberry flavor ones. I asked him what they taste like and said, they're small berries. Yeah. Okay. There goes my dream of being #1 bits this month. Yeah, guess that was just ruined. Yeah, totally unhelpful. It's a small berry. All right, what am I? Oh yeah, it's I'm getting.
Come, steel yourself.
There.
We are building an army. Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Probably don't need that. And let's see here. Okay. Let's try to focus on everything at once. Everything all the time. There. What happened? What happened? There's definitely something happened. Nikun with the 5 gift subs to keep pushing it further. That's very nice. And Sunderfield with thank you for the 23 months. And we have also a brand new Prime Pelosia. Thank you for joining. And thank you for using your Prime here. And Rain with another 5 gift subs. Getting it, pushing it further as well. Esselworker, thank you for 200 bits joining in a ticket on the hype train. And Sunderfield with another gift sub, and we're now at 89%. I am inclined to think that we might make it. Call me an optimist if you like, but I think we might make it. What a show of force, St. Cabbage. What a show of force indeed. I'm not gonna pick a color. No. Oh, St. Cabbage can probably warm up on the color. Razor Gremlin with the 11 subs. Been a long time, friend. But the thing is, St. Cabbage, I know it might be a long time since you've donated here on Twitch, but I don't forget the fact that you are a master of the path and are supporting me every single month very generously. I don't forget that, and it's not like it doesn't count just because it's not sort of splashing out here in front of everyone. I still notice. I still appreciate it. I still set up for every and you're still top of the list of patrons. And hopefully that will not change. And the Scorch. I'm going to go with that one. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, and that gets us to 100%. It doesn't say. It says 100%, but it doesn't say completed on my end, so I don't actually think it's completed. It's not complete. It does say 100%. Final level, keep going until the clock runs out. I don't know. Oh, okay, 100.04. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me think see if I can figure out where the next one is. The next one is probably
Tales of our endeavors
on that corner, I guess. Hide stamp. That is steel pipe. We can do that. And who was that? That was that. What happened? What happened? Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, Scorch with the 7 more gift subs. Oh, you're stealing it. Oh, what is a snipe? A snipe indeed. Oh, we also got the MAM completed, which means I should not start the next one. Counter snipe or getting in on the action. What happened? What happened?
Tales of our endeavors.
That was Arsenic. Thank you for the 7 months. And Avalik paying forward a gift from the Scorch with another 5 gifts. Oh, that is very well done. Don't do hard drive. Yeah, no.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ooh, Razor Gremlin. Whoa, what a way to show up on your first stream. Whoa, 10 more gift subs. Damn, and hype train completed. Sweet. Damn, you guys are overwhelming. Choo-choo. And did I miss someone here at the end? I might have. Avalix, and that was Arsenic. Yeah, I got that. So, that hype train winners. Let me go grab that from Discord. Wow. Hype train logs. St. Cabbage and Razor Gremlin. Now, isn't that just perfect that it's someone brand new and someone a regular from the olden days? Oh, it's way further. So I'm going to need a color from both of you, and then we'll see which color combination will look the best, which is going to be a bit difficult since we don't have a factory nearby to look at. Okay. I'll just Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's just happening. Okay, where's the big dude? Oh well. Yeah, the memo's done. Yep. Honestly, just getting a bit overwhelmed with the number of things I have to do here. You go away, and then you go... There. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. And then we can go in and loot whatever is lootable here. Nothing lootable. These ones are super important. Good. One more down. Mama said, so my connects died right after the ascent. Let me know what my obligations are now. Color. Give us a color. That is your obligation. And then I have to make sure that I do not start a new hard drive. Oh, that's the one we want. Yeah. It's definitely none of the other ones. I don't know if I even want this one, but it's definitely this one I want. And then sulfur. That one. Yes, please. Sweet. Anything else I want? 100 plus smokeless powder. This one 50. Don't think I want to do that just now. So let's go with that one. And then I can build a equipment workshop and then craft some more up. There. Alright, let's see. Did we get... Hello, Grundig. Missed a beautiful train. Razor Gremlin. A color. Okay, we got a color here. Ooh. Is that the right color? And then we'll build some kind of things to just see what it looks like. That one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yes. Hey, Wakehill. Thank you for the 13 months. Teal. Missed first 2 hours, but actually 3 more left. Yay, exactly. That's not the worst. I also need to take a break now, but let's see if Razor Gremlin gets a color for us. I like it when the newbies win. Newbies. Yeah. I like the teal. Yeah, the teal's nice. Let me go on with this one while we wait. Yeah, keep their wallets free to load up more cash in. That's exactly how it is. Oh, I forgot to take a save at the first hour. Whoops. Miss Timothy, you forgot to remind me. No, it's not on you. It's on me. That should get us 300, and then we'll throw away the rest of the coal as well. It's a virtual money. It didn't cost a thing. Yeah, is that what you tell yourself about your Bitcoin investment as well? It's just virtual money. That's what I tell my wife. Oh, right. Let's, yeah. Let's see. I think it's break time. I think I need a break. I am so confused. Trying to sort of fight enemies and manage a hype train, and now we're at the end. So, Razor Gremlin, if you want a color, by all means, throw a color at me. If you don't want to, that's fine. Oh, you got a color. Let's see which one looks the best. And then I'll take a break after we have a color here. What combination? Ooh, oh, that's a tempting. Yeah. can't see, I think that those actions are way too invisible. I want to try the other one. That army green here is interesting. Not a color we've seen before. Yeah, they don't go well together, that's for sure. Gotta hit the 500k bits. Get me a new badge. Ooh, I had like a year off. Embarrassing, really, not to have donated. Oh, don't worry about it. No. You're donating every month on Patreon, so too close to the same warmth. I think I like this better because I haven't had a green color factory in a long time, if ever, and I like it. All right. We are, oh, break. I just can't. My mind is fried right now. Let's go up here. That should be a somewhat safe location. All right. And I'm going to take a save this time. I'll just call it 46. Yay, I did a thing. You absolutely did a thing. You helped us kick it off and get it all the way to... both getting it started with your 10 gift subs. It's usually if it needs to get going, someone has to be throwing in 10 gift sub or something to sort of go like, hey, this is the one, and then someone else will follow. So awesome. I'm gonna take a short break, then we'll be back. And of course, today is a 3-hour more stream, so that's really nice because that means we will have time to do the exploration part as well as get to do some building as well. Be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Coming back. Okay. Yeah, Mark, you missed a big hype train. You did. Let's see. Where is the next one? Next one is the 5 black powder. That will be... let's see. I think it'll be... here. I think. Hello, slugs. Ah, didn't bite. Where is this one? Is it the one that's... no. Oh, it's right. It's not there. Here. Oh, hello. Got it. Ow! Here I am, just picking flowers and stuff. Good. And you are... got it. Bit more of that. And is it now correctly marked? Yeah, it's correctly marked. Okay, let me... oh, a mammoth's done already. Wow. Mammoth's done. And what do we get? That's a weird one, but not a good one. Petroleum coke. It's weird. Heavy. 4 heavy to 12. Huh. 102. So, oh, now I get this. This circuit board, the advantage of this is it only takes oil. Non-plastic containers, yeah, too late. Well, yeah, even if it's like that, then the fact that it takes both iron and copper, that makes it a lot less attractive. I'll take this. This is interesting because it only takes oil. I don't think I've ever built it, but I think it's still interesting. Okay. Yeah, we have gas mask and we have jetpack, so things are being easier now. Okay, the next one is the 4 encased industrial beams. That's in the middle of the lake that I can't see, but that lake is probably around there. Good, let's go to that. Anything interesting around here, loot-wise? Just modular frames, don't care about those, I guess. We'll take some circuit boards since we're not crafting those yet. Yeah. Having an old recipe that requires a different old recipe is a bit of a turn-off. I mean, I don't actually mind that because yeah, it just means it's deeper. There we go. Ah, bastard. Good. And I need to go that way. So after playing this 1,000 hours, you kind of know the locations and such. There aren't that many surprises left. But then again, it's not designed for people who have 1,000 hours in the game. That would be a weird situation. I don't think I've ever seen a game except Factorio that's designed for people with 1,000+ hours in the game. Yeah, Satisfactory is definitely not the worst at catering to the elite crowd. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it. Yeah, very dead. Use that new dead icon. Oops. So this is now the moment when I go, I wonder if I have enough to build a new jetpack, because I'm not going to walk back there. We're going to buy a backup jetpack. Okay, what do we need? We need some plastic, some rubber, some circuit board, and some motor. No. Oh no, duh. I don't have the circuit boards. But we can get circuit boards. We just need a bit of this, plus a bit of this. That's going to be for the circuit boards. Then I need some plastic and some rubber there, and some fuel, obviously. And then a few motors as well. There. All good. Yeah, the new bees are rough because you kind of can't really, get close to it. There, that one, and that one. We just need 3 crafts of this. Smart rifle? Yeah, absolutely, but we don't have that, so no. I like the new because it makes more interesting challenge. Oh, absolutely. It also means that it's harder with just a melee weapon, and you really want some kind of shooty. I mean, this was 100% me being careless. And how many? 6. Oh, this is of course because I wanted to go back. I like this color. Every color combination that anyone has ever picked, I end up liking it way more than what I would have done myself. I mean, there's no way that I would have done this myself. Like, let me add a teal highlight to my army green. Should I also get a zapper? I don't know. Ah! Idiot. Pfft. You need the fuel, right? Yeah? Ah. It was way quicker to do than the previous base. Yes. Because I actually did it, and I didn't do it in the previous one because I was waiting until the end. And then I never bothered because it would be like, I'm gonna get 20 resources in. If I do it one at a time, then it's much more. Okay, well. Do I have any way to get over there safely? Nah. Yeah, when you say when you respawn it filled up. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot my Blade Runners. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna get backup Blade Runners. I just need, this is essential. The rest is just convenient. So, Mark, it seems like you're awake and alive. If you want to help me on guiding me to the right location, that would be super awesome. If not, that's also totally fine. And Slava, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. Alright, let's see. Distance-wise, yeah, let's go directly. There's no point in trying to do anything else here. Oh, jetpack, Auster, Blade Runners. Ah, man. The olden days. They were rough, those olden days. I think that's the, like, when people go, oh yeah, things were better back in my day. Like, yeah. When women died in childbirth, and you died from tuberculosis, and you could either have Blade Runners or jetpacks, but not both. Like, what was the last one? Yeah, the good old days. They weren't so great after all. Right where you build your base. Oh yeah, back in the good old days, when the government recommended a vaccine and people actually got it, so there wouldn't be any polio. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the good old days. This is a pretty shitty location when I'm this dead. Ah, why am I doing this? Ah, this is not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. Eat it. Ah. More toxic plants. Alright, so far so good. Now we have another problem, and that's, are there any residual bees left? It's always, oh, could you not please make that first instead of last? Seriously? And jetpack we already have. And then the gas mask. And that one. And can even put one more in here. Good, if you really want to. Good, good, good. Circuits. Can I get that? Ooh. Operational. And also the MEM. Hey, we're making progress on this. I have computers. Why am I not seeing any computer builds? These are not interesting. Rubber concrete. That's a bad idea. This is bad. This is bad. They're all bad. I'll take that one. It's not because it's the least bad. They're all equally bad. Okay. But I think I actually marked it pretty well on the map. So stop highlighting. All right. Next one. 4 industrial beams. Yes. Now I have, if you, next one is to south and up meters. South and up. Okay. South and up. Ah, it's up in this happiness. Okay, so we're going this location. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, that's a big one, right? The big ones? Easy peasy. But there must be some cool things hanging out here. Ooh, that one. Heat sinks. Alright, next up. I'm good. East, west, west. Right? I think we'll go west. We'll take the one west. No obelisk. No, no obelisk. We just researched the other thing. Ow! Yeah, we'll take this here. high-speed connectors. I think I have that. Yeah, I have 18 high-speed connectors, so that is good. This sucks. Where's my map awareness? Did I get the Explorer? I did get... Oh, right. That's not what I want. I need to... 5 heavy modular frames. Can I make 5 heavy modular frames? No. Maybe? I will need 500. All right. Reload game. It's a lot of screws. Yeah, I need 500 screws. And then I'm thinking, oh, every single hard drive we've been passing or crash site has been full of screws, and here I am converting them. I'm reasonably sure Explorer bugs map. What do you mean bugs map? Can you elaborate? Oh, right. Okay, so I need to reload after. Okay. It's an old bug. It's an old bug, but it checks out. Maybe I'm just... I don't know what I am. You can define that as you like. But I think there are too many bugs in Satisfactory that they haven't fixed. Like, the fact that we go like, oh yeah, that's a known bug. That's a known bug. Like, all right, get on with it. Fix the damn bugs instead of adding new weird things. And I don't mind new bugs added with new features. So bugs with the map, it's okay. But those things like, yeah, like the ones we've seen forever and they're still there. Oh, I should actually not have removed that. I wonder if I then remove something else. Yeah, early access, new scapegoat. Yeah, how about you try that in when you deliver a product, then you give it to the customers and go like, this is an early access version. Okay. It doesn't work. I told you early access. Yeah, but when are you going to fix it? Oh, it's early access. You get it when you get it. But I paid for it. Yeah, but you paid for it in early access. So, you know, you paid for the privilege of being a tester. Let's see. I can build, but we'll just save and reload. 46, done one. Is there ever a time when bugs are prioritized over features? You're absolutely correct. But the thing is, with CD Projekt Red and the elusive or the illustrious Cyberpunk release, that screams corporate decided this had to be done by that to get it out for Christmas release, and the developers or internal were like, no, please, it's not ready. Like, fuck it, get it out. And that sends that signal. I don't get those vibes from Coffee Stain. That's not how I feel that they run their shop. Good. All right. Oh, that's a big boy. East piece. All right, let's see if I know where I'm heading now. End of this one, right? So this way. Should be right here. This is odd. Oh no, it's not. It's not the right place. Hold on. Damn it, you map. Damn you, map. There you are. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, wow, you bumped me when I was in the air. I think I'll just stay up here for now. Hey, you're hiding. Oh well. Oh, 112. Okay, and high-speed connectors. Ooh, computers. And oh, hello. Scrap that. And heavy modular frames. Sweet. Let's stand up here and build it. So that is 4 of these, I guess. And from here to here. All good. Anything else of interest around here? Not really. Okay, let's mark this on the map. All right. Directly west. What about taking the one that's directly south first? I think I'd rather have that one directly south that's right at this location. Yeah, I want to take that. We take this. I know I'm asking you to help me, but I then we can have a conversation about it instead of just me looking at the map and go like, Ooh, slug. Oh, there's some. There's an irradiated spider in this location. Not enough space. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to get. Let's think that's the one. All right. I'm pretty sure I've been attacked right here before. Oh, we're standing on this zone, music zone transition. Oh, really? What? What? Oh, right. This one is if you want to automate drones, but who would want to do that these days? And radiated spider? No. It is further this way. Okay, maybe they changed it so that there are these killer things instead. There. Ah, I can't attack. Ah, I can't attack when I'm in the water. It sucks. And this one is power as well. Yeah, 138 and some of that. Okay. Let's get out of that gooey thing here. This music part starts and then decide, nah. Okay, so how many do we need? We need... There's one that requires 420. That's the complicated one. 3, 4, and 5, I guess, right? You have a gun. Right, I have it, but I don't know how to use it. Not yet. One, two. Splash. Got it. And can I get that? Yes. Off you go. Right, and then I will also mark this on the map as well. So the next one is very high up and very much to like maybe like this or something. Let's get away from this transition of weird music zone. This is not completely incorrect, is it? It's up there. Ooh, hello. Oops, let's make sure that we go like this. Any fighting up here? No? No fighting. No challenge either. So is this the comment about the map being broken when you build an explorer? There we go. That was a good place to use the explorer. Look at that. Ah, thank you. Okay, let's see. Where is the next? Oh. Yes, that means the next one is the 256, which should be there. Right? What is that? Glitch? No, it is intended. It's supposed to be an explorer, so it explores a big area around you. So if you build an explorer at a high point, then you'll get a massive area explored. It is exactly as it is intended to work. It's just using it in a bit more convenient manner by just only building it where you need it. I remember there's something down here. Oh, well. Ah. Well, that's a big boy. Yoink. Yoink. How could we not have enough for this? Urgh. There. Ah, that's a bird. Ah, how can I not have more room for computers? I need computers. Throw you out. No. Throw you out. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely happening. Well. If that wasn't 8 supercomputers, that means there's actually something with supercomputers that we could actually take. Anyway, this is now 5th. Ooh. $256. How much is that in terms of that? That's 8, 9. It's 9 of them. Okay. Four. It's very important that this temporary thing is perfectly aligned. Oh, too many. Yeah. I have to be that guy, but can you turn down the music for this part? It's difficult to listen to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally okay. You be that guy. It's better to be that guy than someone else has to be that guy. Or maybe it was the microphone you wanted to turn down because that was the part that was hard to listen to. That I'm not sure I'm gonna be as accommodating. Yeah, but Grimmel, the thing is, like, if I do that, then next time I try to pick up something, then I'm gonna have exactly the same problem as well. So. Another one of those, that's good. I haven't really seen any good stuff yet, but we'll keep going. We need to get rid of all the bad stuff. Alright, well, yeah, let's get rid of some of the bad stuff. There's none of this that I could ever imagine working on, using. Still not. Nope. Nope. That's still not how I wanted it. Ah! Now I forgot it. There you go. And ta-da! Junk boxes. Yes. Yeah, is also correct. Stop highlighting. Great. And now we take up all of this junk here. Oh. Really? How did that happen? All right. Okay, and now where? Now it's the... Well, I don't have the 8 turbo motors, so that's not happening. That's the one we have right there. This is... I mark that as... Oh, as still a closed box. And then the next one, I guess, is solid biofuel. We can do that. We'll mark that as that one, right? It's much easier when you can see it on the map. I wonder what these Mercer spheres and stuff is going to be used for. Oh, it's way down there. Huh? Did I miss a slug? I probably did. Damn. Well, I guess I did. Hope for a great story? Yeah, so do I. I think we all do. I think it's an interesting idea to do... Oh, that already spawned? Like, to do an early access where you give the whole game, but not the story. Solid biofuel, you say. So let's get one of those. Oh, I can't. There. Steroids if you're sus to deficiency. I'm not. I am not. I guess that's enough. Wow, there's someone who's really angry over there. But you can't hit me. Okay, think about where the next one is. Where do we want to go now?
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Who is that? Askenvar, thank you for... How many? 6 months. That is exactly... do you have 3 heatsinks? Yes, I do have heatsinks. I have that. 46 of those. So it's all good. Stop highlighting. And let's see where that is. That is... Oh, that one. Ugh. Yeah, that's a fighting one. All right. Whoops. Did you start a new memory search? I think I did, but let's check. There's no point in... Yep, I did. Okay, so from here... Ah, just got it. There we go. This area has always been a bit tough. Let's see how it is now. And now it's also radioactive, right? No, this is aluminium. Okay, back up. That's a big one. Gotcha. I'm okay. They're really sluggish on responding, but thanks for that. If you put the slugs in containers, you can free some inventory. Aha. Oh, more fighting. Oh, these ones are the most dangerous ones. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do that. Damn it. But I also still have a spitter somewhere. And I think I found it. Where are you? There you are. Good. Oh. Why does it say not enough space for computer? But that's not a computer, that's a circuit board. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'll kill that cat. There. That one goes out. 4 computers. You know, that was not what it looked like, but okay. We got that one. Okay. Let's see. No, it did have requirements. If I have 43, I had 46 before, so I have 43 now. So it's all good. All right. Now what? Where are we? Where do we want to go from here? The Gold Coast or the oil coast out there, maybe, and then go back in. On that island, I can actually see it from here. You know what? This is a good place to build an explorer. It's pretty high. Yep. What? Are there purple slugs? I don't see any purple slugs here. Well, off we go. Nope, don't see any. Maybe on that one? It would be a great place for a purple. No, it's just one of those useless ones. Oh, I guess I need to do some crash landing here now. Oof. That one, I can see this one, but when I get closer, it's wrapped up in stuff. It says the stones around it. Here's usually a big guy, yep. But we can go. Ah, damn it. So, for anyone, they don't turn very well, these ones, so you can easily loop around them. Where can I ditch here? Boop. Yeah. Fine. Right, next is back on land, basically there, I guess. Let's see how accurate that was. Oh yeah, check the map. You're right. I'll land on this island. Seems like a nice peaceful island. Check the map. Something useful, some computer alternative. Still no computer alternative. I don't want any of this crap. I mean, we have a computer recipe, so we should be able to get it. Missed another yellow. No, I can't get this one. This is, I think it's... Let me try. Nope, you're right. Then I'm gonna take it. I thought this one was one of those where it was inside a stone, and when you get closer, the stone spawns in. Good. The coated plates are amazing. Okay. Well, don't listen to everything that people are saying. People have also been drinking bleach, and that doesn't mean that it's a good idea, just because a lot of people are idiotic about it. See that one? All your endgame builds use coated plates. Even the ones that don't need plates, they still get them. This is a cool one. It's still as buggy as all the rest, but yeah, looks cool. Oh. Whoa, that was a... Okay, time to get rid of this one for... Yep. That's good. Right. I don't really want to take any more because I'm also kind of full on my inventory, and I feel I've been doing this for long enough. But on the other hand, I still don't have any good recipes. Let's have a look. Heavy modular frames. I have one alternative that's still bad. Like, I don't see why this would be better. Pretty sure there's another one that's better than this. I also don't have a computer recipe that's worth anything. Yeah, so I guess I have to continue on this. Heavy encased frame is good. That one? I don't know why. Why is that good? 3 versus 15. No, 3 versus 5. Then it's instead of having this one that uses only iron and steel, then you also have to get rubber in. That for me is a detrimental thing. It's flexible. Okay, yeah, this. Why don't you have a rifle? It's easy to get in the map because I don't have any. I haven't had any access to sulfur, so it's never been a priority for me, and it's not like I need it. And if I did, then I would spend an ungodly amount of time just making ammo for it, and I don't really think that's particularly interesting. Right, I think it's the 3 encased industrial beams if we start to go back in again. Yeah, I think so. So that's like this way. Good. That's this way. Ooh, more of these. around those. Keep going that way. Yeah, the weapons are mostly for fun. They are. You don't need anything. It's not like you don't really need, but the night no, you don't need anything except the Xenobasher. With Xenobasher, you're good. The rest is just if you want to have fun with it, and you can get the other ones, and maybe a bit of convenience. Hey, oh, that's a pretty good hit. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. That's a big boy. Another one. Anything else? Screws, 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 screws. Gotta be something more valuable than screws here. Nope. Past the yellow. Well, yeah, I did. Didn't see it. Next one has to be on this ledge, I guess. Power needed. Okay, so that's a power one. Oh, there it is. See, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, 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 oh.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Damn you.
Welcome home.
Ow. Hurts. And hey, Dr. Zoidberg. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Collecting yellow, and it's a tier 2 even. Thank you so much for that. Double the things. Or me, even more actually. Oh, is that a slug that... Is that yellow thingy a slug that I missed? Good night, Michael. Nah, that's too big to be that. No, it's not. Crap. Damn. Swish, 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 swish. And no, silly me. Oh. Got it. Oh, and how is... All right, now what? Now there's one here with the 420. That's the big one. I kind of feel like after this one, I'll go home. Then I've definitely done enough here, right? Could also take the one that's down here with the crystal oscillators and then go back afterwards, right? Superposition oscillators, no, not happening. Yeah. It's just so disappointing that we haven't gotten anything yet. Like, this is where the big tunnel is. What? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, it's up there. Whew. Now, okay, I see the slugs. Not sure I'm gonna get him, but I see them. Seems like they go really far up, and then you look and go, oh, it's not even that close. Got a blue one. And another blue one. And there was one more, right? Oh, this purple slug. I don't bother with that one. Just let me go up and take this one and then take a break. Really? It was uncollectible? Okay, don't remember that. But I believe you. Why is there a hog remain without a hog nearby? Weird. Okay, so that's the big one. There you go. That's built. 420. Died from poison? They do that? So whoever was complaining about physics, well, or yay physics, well, more yay physics. This might actually be a problem because I don't think I have enough of this. Oh, I can only build 10 of these. Can I overclock them? Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 3,600. Or 360. That's not enough. Can I overclock? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm going to overclock these to 45 to 60. How many do we need of 60? Can you build a fuel generator? No. This is fine. All right, so that's going to get me 30 more. This is 420, so I have now 420. This is actually 420. So let me get one more just in case. And that will be over here. Yeah. That one and that one. This is then bigger. There. There. And there. I know I should take my break, and I will. I don't have any rods. Of course. So I have to take one of these out just to make more rods. Damn. Play all the fun games. Thank you. Which is kind of also a good idea. There's no point in playing like, oh yeah, I specialize in only playing unfun games. What? How much did we have? Not enough, I guess. 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. That's 240. Let's try this one now. Run in. There. And get away with that. Good. Let's take a break here. And then I'll be back in 1 minute, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Then we're going to be heading back because we are done with this farming here. And then it's straight back. And with that, we'll, then we'll start building a heavy modular frame tower if we can even get it, if we get a better recipe, I hope. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, this is really weird, this part. Yes. Another instance is running. I know, but where is that other instance? There. That's the other instance. Good. All right, I'm back. And let me get rid of that. And now I can go back, look at events instead. There we go. There. All right. Did I have a mem recipe? I should give you all a warning. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. None of this is interesting at all. This one is only interesting so that I don't have to go grab the coal in order to make some ammo, for example. This one could actually be useful. Like, you take all of the ungodly amount of alien parts I have that each give 100 biomass. That means it can feed 20 of these. So that's 120 coal for each of these animal parts. And that can then be basically built into sort of a micro factory that doesn't need to be near coal or have any coal inbound. That could actually be useful, right? Steel coated plates, you're never going to use it. That was yet another useless one. For like an ammo factory that needs, or an obelisk factory, for example, ammo and obelisks, then we don't need to build it and use a full cold facility for it because it's a very finite amount I need. There. And let's see, from here it is there. Stop highlighting and let's just go home. Can't bounce here. No, I still can't bounce. There, now I bounce. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. Hello, little slug. Oops, radiation. Get away from that. Don't really care. Don't really care. Unless I see some slugs here and there. Yeah, look at that. We just trace our steps back to other places we've been before. Oh, explorer there. Yeah, should have actually done that. Let's go up here to that land and then build an explorer there. That's a good point. Ah, that helped. That helped a lot. There. Good. For the godly amount of cable required for automated wiring. Yeah, but really, that's uranium, isn't it? Yeah, it is uranium. It's probably gonna hurt a bit. Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. Faster! That was okay. See if we can hit all the way over there. Doubt it. Nope. It's all good. Exploration gets just a little bit easier when you have this. I saw another one over there. Oops, that was a bad jump. No bunny hopping. There we go, bunny hopping. Some of these from a time before jetpacks. Well, eventually we're gonna get all of them, all the ones we can get, so. There's a build. Let's hitch a ride on this somehow. Oh. Another slug. Oh, let's get over here. Good night, Linear J. Enjoy the extra long stream. Yeah, I will. And up there. Woo! Right. Now this gets a bit worrying actually, because we are now coming back to the hub and we still don't have any recipes worth doing. That's not good, actually. That's not good. Start with crystal oscillators. Yeah, but I don't even have the crystal oscillator alternate recipe either, so... I don't know. We've just have the worst luck when it comes to these. The worst. I still have the free drives. Yes. But we've also been burning 12 drives or something and not really getting a single one. If we got a computer recipe, if we got a oscillator recipe, if we got a heavy modular frame recipe that we could use, then yeah, that would be nice. But alas, that is not so. Let's start converting stuff here. Power shards. I also like this when I come back and just do. Oh, the nuclear water. That's a good point. Let's do that. Let's save and reload because of the nuclear water. There. It's 6 drives per hour. Probably. It's 2 hours, right? We've been doing this for 2 hours, so... And we'll still have 12 more in our inventory, so we can continue for the rest of the stream, just grinding them out as we can. But yeah. But you're going to multiple man. Well, I mean, it's such a small thing. Over time, you're playing way longer than that's running, so it's not really, at least in my opinion, it's not really a concern of any kind here. All right, and then, oh, the protein. And what I'm thinking is, like, when I have all of this, like more than 100, each one of these can be converted into 120 coal. So if I have 100, then that's 10,000 coal, or 12,000 coal that I can generate. 10,000 coal converted into various products is not actually, it's not actually bad. Like, that is super useful from the perspective of then I don't actually need to have coal by my ammo factory, a Nobilis factory, because what is it? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it's an interesting thing that I haven't thought about before. Not just use your snowballs. Absolutely not. Snowballs are pretty good. Let's say that. Pretty good. Yeah. And then, of course, we also have other MAM recipes that we could use now. Like getting this one and that one. That's probably the one we want the most, but alas, we are doing something else. 2 minutes, then we'll get that. Let's start unloading. Actually, let's unload. Oh, we have more. It's 200 of those. There. And then over on this side, yeah, there's one of them I don't want. This is the one I don't want. Why do I only have one? I had 1 million of these. What? What happened? Oh, right, I know. There they are. You don't have to exit to menu to get rid of the nuclear water, but you can just save and load. All right, yeah, that's yeah. 1 million equals 33. Yeah, rounded off to nearest, rounded up to nearest million. And okay. That's exactly 50, so that is nice. I'll put this, and my extra. That's the man. Come on. Computer! Oh, heavy. Oh, typical. I get both of them. Ooh. Then I take this because I can't choose. I think this is the one. Oh, this is definitely one. This is so much nicer. Which one do we want to make first? Which kind of factory do we want? A crystal factory or a crystal computer factory? We think that's first? Definitely frame. Why is definitely frame first? Okay, why is it definitely? Yay! Oh, we finally got something useful. So let's get this one for one more inventory slot. And the Nobelisk. And get that. And this one I can't get. Here, let's get this one. The smokeless powder. And that's the one we want, but I need smokeless. Turbo rifle. Turbo fuel for the rifle ammo. Ow. Cluster. Yeah. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. We'll get this one. One more. Sweet. Anything researchable that we need? This one we could do, right? Monorail and let's get this. So I need, yeah, well, I can see how much I need. Pack that away. I wonder if that's a bad idea to use that for research. Are you intending to train at some point? Yeah, but I also just I just want that. I want to take all of these things, right? That one as well, just so that I have it. And now that's a problem. Stuff we can't produce yet. There. There. Actually, I'm gonna keep those. That one. That one. Heavy modules, frames. Guess that's okay. Computers as well. Yep. And these. Sweet. Now, we do have the heavy modular frame. So let's go over here and convert this one to the heavy modular frame and get a sense of what it would look like. Alternate heavy modular frame. And let's take these out. It's great with alts. Everything with steel pipes, steel frames encased. Yes. Modular frames. Encased industrial beams is definitely coming from the pipes, but we already have that. And that's more pipes. And this is concrete. And this one is concrete and pipes. So already we can sort of wish this one away and say we don't need encased industrial beams. We just need pipes, lots of them, and concrete. And then the question is, do we have a way to make this? Yeah, we do. We have another one with pipes if we use the alternate recipe 2. Modular frame. I don't have a steel recipe for this. I wonder why this. Isn't there no steel recipe? No, I guess not. Yeah. So the question is whether I should be making Let's look at this location. Whether I should be tapping that location. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, fuck it. I just need to go down here anyway. Coated steel plates would be useful. Yeah, but then I need plastic as well. So it's not really... So this is producing 4, so I'm producing 16 per minute for this part, which is currently just being sunk. Yeah, how many more floors? Well, that depends on how big I want it, right? But it is a... I'd like to do something that is a multiple of 120. That is weird, right? That's weird. Why is this insufficient? Oh, it is because of that. Ah. Do you have wet concrete? No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. It's never going to be a problem. I don't want to use wet concrete. I think. Maybe I do. If I have it and it's close by, then I might use it, but not really. $19 is also kind of a lot. All right. First things first. I am going to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to build a factory here. So I can't build it right here because I need to be able to extend this. As we get more resources inbound, I need to be able to extend this further out. So this is forbidden ground. But where else could we make it? Like right there. So right next to this pillar. I like that. Right? Did you unlock science? No. Well, yes, I unlocked science, but not really anything else. Also, you'll need space for roboports. Cross that bridge when we get there. They're relatively easy to put in. And I'm going to build it sort of from the ground up. So... had to really just get a good sense of where to build things. So if I do this part, that is 12 in width here. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's about as much as we can do for that. Now, obviously not going to use this. Exactly 1 MK4. Okay. I am going to build this plateau. This doesn't mean that this is the plateau I'm going to build at, but this just means that I need a place to experiment. Oh, I need heavy modular frames and computers for building manufacturers, right? I think I do. Good thing I didn't just spend 100 on something on a useless research, didn't I? Nope, not computers, but heavy modular frames. If only we had some heavy modular frames in order to build more heavy modular frames. And actually this one. It's a start. Let's get a lot more of this. That one. And nope. And yes. And what else? These ones. And I need this for building generally, and this for building generally. It takes 55 megawatt. That's not actually so bad. No, that's not right. It'll be more as this one completes. It'll be a lot more. Whoop, 238. It's a bit more. It's a bit more. Oh, how many tickets do we actually have now? 11. That's not much. I can't remember what I... Oh, right. I wanted to get the 3 that I have in this box. Yep. I have 3. Get those. So I can at least get the first 10 going. One more. House power? Powerful, I guess. It's fine. Like, at 6,000, I'm using... Max consumption is 3,300, so I'm barely using half. Go, go, go! Thank you. Sorry about that. At least I managed to remember to mute. Oh. And what do you get? Do I only get the steel coated plate? I get it. I guess I have to take it, otherwise you'll yell at me. That's the only way to sneeze, or the only way to dab. You can't get the diluted fuel recipe. Yeah, it sucks. I've been struggling with that to the point where you're like, really? And then it's kind of like the last one you get. Damn it. Right. Okay. So let's see. If I want to make 2.813, this is the hard one, right? Modular frames at that ratio is ungodly. Experiment with new things. Is that... I'm not into pegging. Sorry. Maybe it's all the rage these days, but I'm just not into it. Just because it's new doesn't mean it's something you have to try. 5 per minute. This is really slow. 2 reinforced into 3. What are the other recipes? 3 into 2, 3 into 2, 2 into 3. So this one is the best because of that. But then if this is 3, then I'm going to need 2.5 of these. There. So much context is lost here. I've said too much. Yes, you have. What an awful number this is. Why are all these numbers just so awful? Try Googling it. Yeah, just Google it. Now back to something less new. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I'll do that. 80%. Thank you. 2.25. Oh, I want to see that. Ah, I can't. I want to see it over here then. There. That is such a good idea to do it. So let me just see what it becomes once I allow this one to go all the way through. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, it's better. It's better. I'm actually just gonna take a screenshot of this. Get over there, because there aren't gonna be any events anyway, so no worries. But then I guess this also goes for 160 as well. Numbers are awful because it's one of the best recipes. Yeah, probably. And then 240% would also be good. 240. Come on, complete. Complete. Go, go, go. Man, this takes forever now. 80 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, 2 of these downscaled to that is probably a good idea. 6 modular frames, that's excellent numbers. There, got that. And now this is 6.75, 18. Yeah. Actually, this is pretty good. No, it's not. Just trying to figure out like the numbers. Okay. Let's go over here. That I have to build. You have to have it actually active before it will do the recalculations. It can't be that big of a deal to do the recalculations. God damn it. There. Now I just needed these numbers. And Life of Abe. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Right. This is good. This is good. Let's see. So I need 6 per minute. That means I just need to have 2 of these. All right. And 2 of these, that means 10 plus 10. That's 20 steel per minute. 20 steel per minute. Plus 27, so that's 47 steel per minute to get this one and this one. Then the encased industrial beams, if we want to create them here, then that will be you can use the codex to input numbers. Really? How? Okay, encased industrial beams is over here as well. Alternate encased industrial pipes. That is 4 per minute, and that's basically 2 of these. This is 28 times 2. That's 56, and then it's only 7/8 of that, so that's 49. So this is another 49 pipes. So 49 pipes plus 47 pipes. That's a lot of pipes. Like, how would I... Opening codex. How would I input numbers here? Click to expand. Oh, here, overclocking. So they can figure it out. All right, why can they not figure it out inside the machines? All right, well, that's nice. The newest math mode is... I think it was not a math emote. I think it was a think emote. It's replaced by this one. And I think the other one just got removed. I took all of the old emotes, all the old emotes that had a new replacement, and then just put them as higher tiers, so you should still have available. Yeah, so this is 80%, but that's the wrong recipe, so who cares? It's this recipe that I need to do. 80. So basically it's 47 plus 49, that's 96 steel pipes I need for this recipe. 96 steel pipes, and on top of that, on top of the 96 steel pipes, I need some concrete, random amount of concrete. That's kind of irrelevant, not much. And I also need from this one, whatever way I choose to make, these two. So I need, oops. If I need 6 of these per turn, so that means 4 of these. Okay. 4. And then my option here is you do 2.5 output, you need, yeah. Yeah, I can scale it up somehow, but it needs to start with something reasonable. 2.5 output. That what I was doing is just a single one at 80% is 96 pipes. 27 here, 20 here, and 49 there. Computer! No. Output, oh right, output 2.5. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Yeah, I can't, here. So if I do this, 2.5. Then that's something else. Having trouble luck with hard drives, yeah. The problem with this is that now I don't have any anything. This is slightly more than 2. This is slightly more than 2, and so it's like really bad numbers now. Yeah. Okay, I was doing something else. I was looking at modular frames, like pretending that if I need 4 of these per minute, then the question is, could I make this with the steel and then this one with the steel as well? That's awful. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's just easier to bring in some iron for this part, I think. But this is also one of those that kind of suck. Like, how big do I want to make this one? Actually, it's really efficient. So 18 of these become 3. So if I need 4 per minute, then that becomes 24. So I need to make 24 per minute. And then if I open Codex, that would mean 4 ingots I need to do per minute. So that's not much. The other part is, I wish I could go backwards. Is here. Then I needed 50. That means I need more than one of these. It needs another 4, maybe 5 or 6 or something. Ugh. Yeah, this steel coated iron part. But it also needs plastic inbound then. Yeah, plastic to make iron plates. Exactly. That's the part where I'm like, it doesn't make sense to me to do that. I like this. The only thing I don't like about this is the fact that it doesn't use 120 steel pipes, but it uses almost 120 steel pipes, but not quite. And 120. Yeah, and then very little plastic. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's not actually that's the problem for me. The problem for me is that if I look at this, all right, this is pretty straightforward. There's 4 items, but we simplify a lot by saying this is made from pipes and concrete. Okay, that means we don't actually have that. So we have 3 items. Great. So this one can actually make from steel pipes. Okay, now it gets even simpler. So we now have only concrete, steel pipes, and the only thing we have remaining is the reinforced iron plates. So that's the 3 items we need for all of this. Great. But then that's when it gets awful, because the iron plate, the reinforced iron plate, like, it went from being really crisp that we reduced the number of items, and then it goes, oh, but then I need plates and I need screws. Plates require steel ingots, which I don't have, plus plastic. Now I just increased the number of items inbound, and screws require steel beams, so that's another item. So instead of making reinforced iron plates, I now have to get 3 different items inbound, and that's why I don't like it. So the whole point of this was reducing the complexity in the number of items going in from 4, and we reduced it all the way to 3: steel pipes, concrete, and reinforced iron plates. And then the reinforced iron plates becomes 3 new items. That's not good. That's why I don't like it. Steel beams and steel pipes also cause some steel ingots. I am aware of that. But that's, again, at what ratio? Like, no, forget it. Rip is uneven. And yes, yeah. The old recipe for steel ingots. Yeah, we also have that, and that's also the one we are using currently. We are using this one. This is the one I like. Don't like the other ones with petroleum coke. Nope. And with, yeah, this is the one we use. And that's the ingredient, and that's why I have a design that comes out with 3 of these, that comes out with 120 ingots per minute, which then means if I have, we still look at this one, and I had like 96 pipes times 1.5, that's 144 minus 180. So I have 36 beams, or 36 ingots left, and those 36 ingots have to be, let's see if we can calculate this. Reinforced. That needs to be making 4 plates in order to fit. So 4 plates is 24 here. Let's open. 24 here would be 4. So that means we add 4 back to our recipe. That's not a problem. We still have sufficient remaining. That means we now have a total of 148 steel ingots used. Then we have the other part. I wish there was a back button here. Yeah. Now this part, I was not needing 50, but I needed 50 plus 17, so 67 and one beam is equal to 52. So let's just say it's 1.5 beams. It's not, but 1.5 beams, and each beam is 4. So that's 6 more beams. Okay, so basically what I'm looking at, the whole idea of all of this junk calculation I did was to say, if I do this, and I do as you described, then one level of my... Oh, it's coming back now. One level of that part could just export all of the ingots to this location, and then one level of that would be pretty close to one level of this, to one setup. It could be scaled up ever so slightly, because my numbers were 144 for all of the, plus 4 more plus 6 more. So what is 154 divided by 180? It's 85%. What if I did it the other way around? So it's 1.16. Then if I scaled this one, that means I could scale everything else up by 1.16, and then I should be able to get like enough. But that requires I use one of these for every build. I'd like to do that, because then I design everything around using 120 steel for each assembler. That can be done from heavy. This recipe. And we had the 116. 116. Ring. How are you moving this? By belts. Right, so these numbers would be nice if I could see what that would be. So basically this is whatever I have here times 7. So this is going to be... I can't open the calculator here, so I have to open another calculator. This sucks. 10.9 times 7. 76. The steel, then we add the steel, that's that 39. $115. And then the question is, how much do I then need? Yeah, so that's 115 pipes times 1.5. Then I get the number of, then I get the number of what? Then I get the number of steel ingots. That's 173, which means I only have 7 left. That's not enough. Yeah, so 116 somehow was not correct. Let's just go 110. At the end of the day, it probably doesn't really matter. Yeah. Something different. If you look at a larger build for 13.5, you need 592 pipes. Frames, encased, and iron plates. Nice even numbers. Hello, Chris. Good evening. I guess the main thing for me is that you're trying to optimize number of units, less raw input, less number of inputs consumed. I'm optimizing 2 things, and that's why we sort of alternate. So one of the things is I want to get the steel pipe as close to 120 as possible, or in another way, I want the steel ingot consumption to be as close of a multiple of 180 as possible. So that's kind of my bound, that I can optimize up to that. And then the other priority is simplifying it to have as few inputs as possible. Hey, hello, Red Wins. Thank you for the 13 months.
Welcome home.
Captain of Industry. How are you doing on Captain of Industry? What I'd really like to find out is what is the number I should multiply this with, so that when I calculate all backwards according to the formula, then I get as close to that magic number. New save. Lost the last one. Oh no. Was that like a hard one? Was that Admiral, or was it the up the top? Or was it both? And what killed you? That's also important. I'm going to take a short break. That is then 119. Something steel pipes. Yeah. Hard as possible, and called it Poseidon, trying to convince the devs to make it official. What? Oh, okay. Excluding reinforced plates, but it has to be including reinforced plates. Or does it? Ran out of diesel. Oh, yep. All right, I'm going to take a short break. We still have 1 more hour to go, and I think I'd like to sort of build a little module for this. Which recipes? Okay, I'll just show the recipes again. It is in the steel recipe, alternate 1. So the steel ingot plus plastic. And for this one, it's also the steel beam recipe. So basically, I think it's best to calculate how much steel ingots do you need for each reinforced iron plate, and then just have that as a number. So I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to say, going to take a short break. We have 1 more hour to go. That's super nice. Thank you all for that, and it should give us enough time to make a nice crisp design for this. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, it did that again, didn't it? It did. Yes. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's my countdown timer. That's a bit wonky these days. All right, back in 2. And I'm back. All right, I think I might have made a mistake now that I think of it, but let's see. No. Okay, so this is... I think I forgot these steel pipes when I calculated, didn't I? So these 6 becomes 20. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. No, I did include it. So it's 20 up here plus 27. That's 47. And this one is the 49. So that's the 96. And then the only question is, do I want to use the reinforced iron plates? Do I want to use steel for that? No. If you use iron for reinforced, yeah, Everlist, I think I'm on with you on that. The elements are a bit uneven, but then, yeah. How much steel ingots do you want to spend? 180 is each module is delivering 180, kind of. And that's the problem. Yeah, good night, Chris, if you haven't left already. So the question is just, do I? You know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to make it like this. And then we are going to build the ingots coming in. But then, okay. Okay, new problem. We are going to make it like this because each of these have a really good ratio that doesn't require overclocking here. Here, 2 of those, and this is almost scaled 100%. It's going to be like outputting 3.5 instead. So it's going to run at 87%. So this is just fine. This is super, right? It's 7.5. It's actually even more. 7.5. There. Really high percentage, which kind of makes it same. Yeah, 113 pipes plus 1.5 beams. Oh, thank you, Grundig. That's the recipe. 2.55. Heavy. Expand 2.55. The problem with this is that this is now more than 2 assemblers. This is now more than 2 assemblers. That's the issue I have, is that now I need to overscale these two in order to get it as close as possible. So that now it's the balance between, do I want to get it as close to the 180 as you are describing? But then use more power and use scaling up on at least 2 of these machines here? Or do I like the fact that these have really nice recipes and then suffice with 2.25 instead of 2.55? So it's 0.3 per minute that I lose. In the grand scheme of things, it probably doesn't matter, but maybe it does. There's also the problem that this thing here is only theoretically, the steel is only theoretically outputting it. All right, so I have now decided. I am going to do this recipe. And then it uses not everything. But then the next question is, do I make everything at one level? Because you can see 1 and then these 4 here, and or do I say the top level will only have maybe like 4 of these, for example? That's an ungodly amount, but okay. 4 of these. And the next level below will only be doing steel and concrete. Steel and concrete. So I have this level on 1, the ingots on another level, then this on a 3rd level, and then the reinforced iron plates on a 4th level. Good night, PTGR. Catch the wake. That is totally okay. Yeah. And then the question, do I... Same. Good night. All right. Good night, Faximus Garaja. Yeah, I'm just trying to... And then at what ratio do we want, or at what amount do we want to make it? I think the answer to the amount is 4. Which is still like pathetically low. This is not even 10 of these per minute. Ugh. But on the other hand, it's 4 new levels of the steel build. No, we have not have multiple levels. Okay, so this goes at this point. How big do we want to make it? It's really hard to figure out what size I need to build these levels. That's 16. Is 16 a good number? I think 15 is a better number. Yeah, I like 15 better. Yeah, 13.5. The problem with 13.5 is it's easy to build 6 of these up here and then go, yay, and then go to the next level and go, oh, that's a bit more. But at some point, I'm going to have to build 6 levels of the steel tower. That's kind of a lot. Yeah. Actually, the steel tower is now going to be slightly different because it's exporting something else now. Because it needs to export beams. That's a lot of work for 10. Yeah, that's... Yeah, welcome to Satisfactory. Oops. And go here, go here. Oh, I must have had this one forever. Oh, a Caterham computer. Adhered iron plate? What? That's cheap. That is dirt cheap. No, we'll take this. It's 12 more. That's the one to make frames. I was thinking it, but I didn't take this line out, did I? Yeah, I must have. That's now 15. Do we like 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the middle. And at this point, I will get... I have 4 items inbound, and they will now be... Let's see. This is for cornering. This is for 1, 2. So I'll build the... This is for positioning, and then 1, 2. There.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Take on 35. Thank you. I hope you have a great stream. I hope I have too. Thank you. I think this will be a skyscraper. Oh, but I don't know though. Really? Huh. Okay, so this one also has to be... Huh. I thought that was actually straight in there, but it wasn't. There. Okay, so that's the location. Then next one will be 1. That's the alignment. 1, 2. All right, this is good. We're going for modular frames set up kind of like you suggested, or more like a Like one build for now. Okay, what was that? How did... Could target one assembler for level 1 and just build multiple later. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, so like make a module and then that module is complete. Oh, I like that way more. I think that's... Yeah, I like that way more. Yeah. Don't we like that way more? No, I did not unlock level 2. No. I think we like that more. Let's try that instead. And then first figure out how many machines we need for this build. All right, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, I guess. 4. Okay. And that'll be the beams, the steel frame, and the steel frame here. And now the steel frame needs 2 reinforced plates plus 2 reinforced plates. So I need another here for taking care of the steel frames. Whatever. That will be either the stitched, the reinforced, or that one. This will no, that's not it. Bolted iron plates. Oh, which one was it I wanted? It was this one. Right. This produces 15 per minute and you need 2 per minute. Okay, so this is definitely making enough. But hold on. Which one is cheapest? 6 plus 12 gives 1. 18 plus 30, that would be 36, gives 3. So this is actually cheap enough to take the normal one. And it's also fast enough to actually get it done. So this is actually cheaper to do this. Yeah, tower-based, I think we'll do that. I think, so make one module at a time, more upgradable. Yeah, it's nice. Then it's also less overwhelming to build, like, way more. Okay. So this is better because this is less screws and it's fast enough. Okay. So now we need to trace this one back again and say, okay, I need to make some screws. That is here. That will be steel screws. That makes enough, for sure. But it can't be less than 1 anyway. This one has to go to 4. And if it goes to 4, then it is 48 screws. And this one is, well, yeah, less. Something like that. Let's go 20%. There. And then it's not unfortunately good enough to do that because we also do not get the beams inbound. Steel beams have to be built from the ingots. And that will have to go straight in here. Again, scale down massively. Now the other part of this, that was the screws part. The iron plates though, is then going to be made with an assembler. No. Yeah. Steel ingots plus plastic. And that's then bringing in the plastic. And how much do we have here? We are now making 45 per minute and we are here consuming 30 per minute. Yeah, and even less than that, 24 per minute. Okay. So that is not everything I need because I also need to make the actual steel pipes. This is the steel beam, but I also need to make the steel pipes. And each steel pipe build is only making 20. And I need to get 96. So that's 5 of these. There. All right, so this is all the machines I need. And also kind of in sequence. You need almost 12 reinforcement, which is 3 assemblers with this recipe. What? Hold on. This needs 2 per minute. Plus 2 per minute. That's 4. So I need to produce 4 per minute. This one, producing 5 per minute. So one of these, even at 80%, should be fine. I don't know why do you say I need 12 reinforced iron plates? If we're looking at it from a modular perspective, that I'm only building one of these, and even that is only at 80%. You might be wrong. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it with you here. So 3 output gets 2 input. So 2 input plus 2 input, that's nothing. The main concern is this chain here, actually. That is too long, this chain. Like that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that, in one go. But that's not the biggest of big deals. Steel ingots, yeah. Hello, sealant mortar. Welcome. Are they needed immediately to feed into the next build, or more for building? Doing floors would make it easy to get a trickle now and go back. Yes, that's exactly why we do it. That's exactly why we don't need it immediately. We need sort of just something to start building, whatever. Like the next thing is, yeah, it's 158 ingots. Yes, which is kind of not cool, but I don't know what else to do. Where did the good ones go? Yeah, Grundig, that was the one, and the other one would require this to be scaled up and this to be scaled up, which is not like the worst thing, right? I bring steel ingots inbound. That's stuff I build other places. So that's what I'm basically assuming, that I get steel ingots in. So let me start wrecking all of this again and then start building it. Good. I am going to assume that this is going to be my inbound for steel ingots, just because. And hold on, should I build it here or should I build it further down? What do we think? Yeah, you know what? I'll build it here because it's easier to move back and forth and get stuff. And then I can build another level down and another level down. It's just going to be a bit the other way around, I guess. Alternate automated miner before. Really? We have actually had it suggested earlier today. So this is for the perimeter, and then I can start making it. I don't want to start making it here, but I guess I have to. No. I'm gonna need that space free of junk. So here. All right, so this is coming in. This is coming in. Here we'll have a line of steel beams, no, steel ingots coming in, and that will first and foremost be converted into steel beams. Then the steel beams gets converted into screws. I'm going to take it from now I have to make one of these. I know it's not going to be exactly like this, but it's going to be like this. Boo. Yeah, I'm with your booze on that one. But then the alternative is that I build it like here. That'll then be the alternate screws, and then the alternate screws have to go into this one, which is again a problem. Because that's then where the screws go in. And the iron plates. Then let's make the iron plates. Iron plates will then be made in an assembler, which will output, don't even know where I want to build that assembler. Okay, there is a bit more room for this further that way, so it might work. It might work. I need this to fit into the middle here. Well, that's perfect. But you're not perfect, my friend. You are not perfect. Maybe it doesn't matter. It needs to go into this part, which will be making, I don't know, something. This is the one that makes the bolts, right? Nope, it's the makes the there you go. Right, so we get an inbound here and an inbound there. Again, is probably going to be nicer at some point. I don't like that these are like at different locations. Well, that's wrong in so many ways. This is actually perfect. Perfect location. Sweet. Okay. Then I guess this can also just be moved a bit forward then. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. To build modular properly, all others are more or less possible, but this one is it's giving us an interesting challenge. Okay, so at this point, what do we have? We have reinforced iron frames. Reinforced iron frames have to meet with the pipes. Yes, so that means the next thing that comes in is going to be this now needs to get into 2 locations. Here. So one is it goes straight across to another one of these that will then be aligned somehow. also... So it's 2 directions that these need to be aligned to. Let's start by assuming that this is correct, at least on 1 dimension. And let's see if it works from up here. Good. It just has to be the right distance away. Don't even know what I did there. There. So you go from here into that one. The other one up top will be steel pipes coming in. And this will now be making the steel frame. We're getting this in here. And I'll make 1 more of these. That will be here. That one. 1, 2. Good. Steel frames. 2 steel frames. But the inputs are uneven then until you get to 13.5. So better to get the inputs all at once for multiple manufacturers instead of module of just one. Well, I like the module of just one because then I can build one and then I can power it up and can go like, I don't bother anymore. And then I can move on with my life. And I think that has value as well. This is, what are you going in? You're getting there. So we need plastic as well. Plastic. How much plastic are we actually needing? 45. Oh, ma'am, again. Finally the computer. Woo! That's the one I wanted. Yay! Now I don't even know if how much more there is that I need. Okay. This goes into here. This will... If everything is default, it's going to be 4. So that means 12. Okay. 2.66 plastic per second. Okay, perfect. That's good. And I have 10 from over here. So I'm actually going to just take the plastic that I have somewhere and get over here. Which is going to be good for a couple of levels. And then that's not going to be good enough anymore. Well, the next thing that happens after all of this mess is that I start making... How are we not aligning here? Okay, we are now. Two, 3, 4, and 5. These are all going to be making steel pipes. There. And those steel pipes just have to go into the next 2 of these. This is industrial pipes and industrial pipes. That means they will all gather on this pipe or this belt here. There, that's a merger. So here. I like this green color, it's nice. Then we get that one going. And then what is the other thing for this? Oh, that's concrete. Oh no, where are we gonna get concrete from? Do I also want to make concrete here or do I not want to make concrete here? All right, let's do a concrete calculation here. So I need 20 plus 20. And none of this, but also for that one. Another, let's just say 20. So let's say 60 concrete we need for this, and that's 180 inbound. And let's see, one is one of these. What are they doing? $15. So I need 4 of these. Width does 80 per minute, and then I need to manage water up in a high in the tower. That's not happening. But I'm out of reinforced iron plates. But you know, I could make 4 of these and then also bring those in here. This would then be at ground level. It would go to this location, and then it would be split there and there. Inbound. Right, like there, and this one here. And then I get the one at the top up here. Okay, 1, 2. And then I need splitters for that. And next is here. And the last one is oops, that one. There. I'm doing this both so that you can get a sense of what my thoughts are for this and you can spot any errors, but it also to just for me to test it to see if it actually makes sense. Yeah. So concrete goes here, and it's not actually the complete story, because both of these two actually have to be split as well, because they also need to go somewhere else. So this is not the full story. First misplaced. Ugh. Yep. Funny how I can't even see those things, but okay. And that will be here, a splitter. Right, so it comes out here. This is concrete. Concrete will go into that, but it'll also move over here happily. I don't know where it's going, but it's going there. Likewise, this one is going to be replaced with another splitter, because I also need this over the steel pipes as well. So I get steel pipes, they happily go up there, they go into these locations, but it also goes over here. So what I need is, this will go at one location in, these two will go in the second location, and then the third and the fourth location as well. Damn, this is pretty good. I have no idea if this is a good location or not, but it's not. Like, that's an option. Yeah. Merger. That one comes in. And oh, that also sucks. That's also incorrect. Yeah. And this was definitely going to go further away because I need these to come in to that one respectively and that one respectively. So I'm going to need this to go a bit further away. One of them has to go straight in. That goes in here. That goes in there. And this one goes up there. Just maybe we'll clean it up. Maybe. But the idea is like this. It's fine. It's fine. Or you could use verticality while feeding manufacturer to move it closer. Yeah, that was my first thought, but then I realized that I don't, since I only have one, I really don't need to do that. Like the luxury of being able to go, let's see, that one, 1, 2, 3, 4. This part, right? And then I'll just show how it should be done instead. Like, that is too close, but you know, get the gist of it. And there. I think this looks good, and I think it looks better than using verticality for it. I know, I just realized that this one can't go in there. But you know, this is still nice. One, two. There we go. That's something. I don't know. That looks weird, but it is actually correct. So the only catch about this, aside from the fact that I'm missing one here, is how do we get the concrete or the limestone in here? Because I do need to get the limestone in. Wait, do we have limestone deposits? Yeah, I that's not really there yet. Okay, what do we have? Normal, normal, pure, and normal. Like a normal one gives 60, and with a Mark II gives 120, so that gives 300 in total. So I can get 300, and I need probably like 180 or something. 162 limestone. Yeah. For one level. Now, of course, I can also just make here at the bottom, make some of that wet concrete. Moist concrete. That makes 80 per minute. It sucks. Yeah, but I think that's the right thing. Because then we just bring concrete in. Yeah. As much as I like this idea and the fact that there's just exactly enough room for it, it also, there's another consideration about this that I haven't maybe articulated, but I'm thinking about. Like, I'm designing this to be using that, what were we saying? I can't remember what we were saying, how much concrete. Like, it was 158 out of the 180 that is maximum. So I kind of feel like when I build it, then I'm looking at it and go like, well, I could like just round it up a bit. Like maybe that one and that one can just be rounded up. And then if I'm using 60 concrete sharp, then I can't scale it up. But if I'm using, yeah, just getting one that computes 80, then it's not a problem. Not a problem. I'm thinking the concrete should be at ground level. No, sorry, the steel beams here should be at ground level. That makes more sense to me. Is chat broken again? I keep getting disconnected. No, I think it's you, but I've had issues some other days. So, but all right, so why do we think that I want the steel beams at the ground level? Because if I do that at ground level, then I can bring this up at level 1. This part, why would that be good? I don't know. The only reason is to make it easier to get the concrete in. Because right now, I don't have a way to get concrete from this side in here. Which is not like the end of the world. I can just bring it in from the other side if I'm going to do at ground level some moist concrete. Maybe this is fine. Now I'm considering another thing. Like, should I waste this space out here? This is close. We can clean this up somehow, because right now the concrete is also coming in. Right, this is currently concrete, but that will not be where the concrete is coming in. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I need to decide what's at ground level. Steel beams is at ground level. That's the most dominant one. Could also take it out here. Yeah, it's just nicer, right? Instead of having like a big middle spot that's empty. Clans are not concrete. No, they're not. That's because we just changed it so that concrete is something we bring in from in completed form and not something we bring in to complete here. That's why design part takes time. Oh, this is a problem, right? If I bring this in here, then there is no way for this to evenly hit into this port. It can't. It just can't do that. Huh. Yeah, all of these are off, to be honest. They're all off. Damn. Now I feel like all of these assemblers should be moved half a tile over so that the inputs are not sort of in the middle here, but they are either there or there. I don't know. That's not really worth it. It just started with the first one we put in. Like this very first thing here dictated where everything else is. If this had been slided over by half a tile, then what? Then everything would be slightly different. We're going to do this and this, and then I will yep, that's the plastic. But the good thing is we haven't, I mean, you haven't really found any issues with this build yet. So I'd take that as a good thing. These ingots, oops, that's a daisy corner. Too late in stream to find issues. Oh, that's good. Then let's keep it like that. Then you are gonna come over. You're still branching at that spot. This is gonna be concrete, so concrete has to be up. Now that means this thing here has to be brought up. But that was why we tested it before, to make sure that that is still feasible. Yeah. That one. That was a bit premature because we do need to get the concrete in as well. Which will be coming from up. Oops. Oh no. Alright, I think this is a good build. I think. Steel beams, steel beams. No, steel pipes, and steel pipes also go this way. And that means I've also decided where I'm gonna get this part inbound from. Maybe I want this instead. Good. So that goes in here, and you go in here. Okay. Didn't like having this all the way out here. That one's still out there, but so now I have one inbound. I think my message got lost again. Sorry. Would the build become a lot simpler if you overclock the assembler such that you only need one of each? Yes. It definitely would be simpler. But it will also be very expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to use those options right now. It feels wrong. Oh, that's off as well. Damn, I'm not good at placing things. Maybe it's because of the progressed hour of things here. Okay. And okay, so now one, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea how this is going to pan out, but where's the middle? Is this the middle? That's the middle. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think. Why is it not aligning over towards that one over here? There. Okay, so for example, you. Nope. That's bending backwards now. Come on, there. Try again. What? Okay, so no matter what, it doesn't work. That means that there's no way that this can work. Oh, this is not correct. This is so weird. Why can I not get it? Ah, why? Okay, this is also incorrect. So it must be something like this. Yeah. And then I get let's go here. 1, 2. All right, here it comes. Good. Good. And that's not connected. I mean, fuck it, we'll do this, but there we go. I mean, that's as nice as I can make it right now. That's nice. It says it's a thing. That's inconsistent. If I have one block there, then I should also have the same block there. There. And I go here and then switch, 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 and switch. That's now back to level 1. Good. And this is also better. And this is beams, so I mean this is going to be not important, not fast. Yeah, this one could be more than 60. It's probably not going to be. It definitely can, but I don't think it will. And then it goes there, Mark 1. Right, so that is all there is to it. Easy. And then I wonder if when we then come back next time for this, and then I'll be like, what the hell? I forgot to think about this, or why didn't I just do... So we have 3 inputs: plastic and steel ingots, and over here concrete. Uh, 1.75 encased frames, 6 modular frames for reinforced iron plates, 2.7 plastic, 1.3 beams, 99.5 pipes, some screws, some concrete, some iron plates, and then steel ingots. Yes, tileable. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. That's actually not that big of a deal, I think, if I remember correctly how I do this. But this will be from the bottom, so it comes in there, then it goes in there, and then it goes, and that will then go there. That's how it's scalable, so I don't even need more space for it. The modular frames are pipes and reinforced plates. Yes. Yeah, reinforced plates and steel pipes. So I need 10 steel pipes plus over here there's another 10 steel pipes and Grundig, the funny thing is with your summary of inputs, there is no summary of the output. But that's because it's 2.25, like this one is specifying. 2.25 outbound. Yeah, I like it. The one thing though that is interesting is that if I look at the middle of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's sad. I was kind of hoping that this space would actually be, this one would be in the middle, because then I could make it around a single core in the middle instead of having corner. Space for snowman. Yeah, okay, so you're very optimistic about how long it takes to build this, that you're saying that we will have snowmen by the time this is done? Well, I'm not sure I dare disagree with you. Good, but this is also very much a place to end. Not sure it's a good place to end, but it's a place to end for sure. And get more stuff in here. There. Get some more of those for later on. Let's have a look at it. It doesn't look particularly green when we look at it, but that's part of it. So tomorrow will be Captain of Industry. It'll be the last Captain of Industry stream for this round. I will have two more. No, it's not overclocked to max, but it doesn't matter. 2 more keys to give away. I think I'll give them away on the next episode on YouTube instead of on stream. And then Thursday will continue. Friday day off. Saturday bonus stream of either Tectonica or Sweet Transit or something like that. I'm leaning towards Sweet Transit, but maybe Tectonica. And then we'll be back with more Satisfactory on Sunday. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you very much everyone participating in the hype train. That was super generous of you. Really appreciate it. Now I need to unwind a bit before going to bed. Thank you everyone. Of course, particularly the glorious hype train leaders. So, yeah, Cabbage and Razor Gremlin. Thank you. Good night. Take care. And see you hopefully tomorrow. Good night.